I am open to conversation. We are hanging out. Alright, let's go ahead and fix that. We're going to bring that over. This way. Bring it forward if you can. Perfect. Alright. I don't like this. Chrissy, wake up!
Hey, hello.
Hello! Chrissy, wake up! So, hello everybody. Welcome to Tarot Theory. No, just kidding. Joking around today, guys. How's everybody doing? Glad to see everybody. Glad everybody's here that's coming, or... well, when people come, they'll come. Anyways, we're going to be relaxing, having a good time today. By the way, I found my tarot deck on Amazon yesterday. We can actually buy another one if we need. We have some cool things to show you guys today. We actually have some new items on the altar here. Some new power arena of the things. And the thingy things and things.
Are we live on TikTok?
Are we live on TikTok? Oh my, and I don't have a phone. Where is my phone?
I don't have a phone.
I don't have a phone.
What did you do?
Did you steal my phone?
Is it behind you? Love?
It is, probably. It's totally behind me. Would you like your coffee?
Yes.
Hello, TikTok. Hello, Twitch. I promised today that I'd be online for a while today. We're going to be on and off today, throughout the day.
I can't believe I forgot I had coffee.
We wax, have fun, enjoy it, understand. Sorry, I'm trying to... There it is. Sorry about that. Alright. So, it's going to be kind of a quiet day today to start off. We're going to be just chilling out here, relaxing. So, I actually had my wand finished yesterday. It was delivered today. Look at that. Beautiful. Completely and utterly beautiful. It would help if I actually... So that's my new wand. Nice and like a nice lovely, rose is red and oak. Bloodstone right there. Got markings through it. A friend of mine actually finished it. Beautiful. Hi Cassandra, what's up? Then added a nice new bloodstone to the altar as well. And then a little opalite, because everybody needs a little opalite. Just to help clean off the day.
Even Kitty's got some.
Yep. Always got to have a little opalite just to get away the ickies when they come around.
I'm gonna
So,
put it by my phone.
what?
I'm gonna put it by my phone so any negative energy.
You're safe.
And for our followers. Anyone who comes in here having bad ratings.
Yeah, my friend actually, Kassan, the person that comes in here all the time on TikTok, Kaysen actually made this. This is her work. She worked very, very hard. You can actually see intricate, I mean, wow. And she did a killer job. I mean, she really did. She actually put the pentagram in it and everything. And then, I mean, even the placement of the wand, or the placement of the stone, right there is just absolutely amazing. So, if you do not know, check her out, Casing Creations on Facebook. She has just, it's amazing.
Also, y'all want to know what the first thing he did while getting this stick? Was point it at me and go,
Well, I was
you
like...
killed me!
The boy that lived, come to die. Avada Kedavra! Yes, exactly that.
I'm Mellow King. How's the poly thing going?
The poly thing is amazing, as always. Are you talking about Milo?
Yes.
Cass, we actually were able to take care of it. So what we found out is it was actually residing in a ruby ring the person actually had. So they had bought, and here's a funny thing. They had bought a school ring, okay? And then they lost their school ring. So years later, their parents went to a secondary company, and that company they bought a second ring from. When that ring came, that ring was cursed. The day he put it on, that was when that spirit started affecting him. The night I actually had him over, I had him remove the ring, and I had him walk away from the ring. He was reluctant. I mean, he was literally attached. He would not remove that ring. He couldn't do it. So when he finally removed the ring and he walked away from me, he actually felt better. What up, Grandpa? Aw.
I'm sorry, Milo.
Appreciate it.
But thank you for respecting. You realize you can be poly and be in a straight passing relationship. That is mono.
Alright. So, anyways, we saged it. We hit it with a lot of different items. And we cleansed it, and then we used Solstice Dawn Water to clean it afterwards. He's not had a single problem with it since. And nobody can even see anything on it. It was literally, that's all it took. Is just cleaning it up, and he was all better. Grandpa Rex, you're always welcome here, my friend. You know that.
No problem, Mello. Polyamory is a sexuality, kind of like being pansexual.
Yep.
So you can be in a monogamous relationship and still be poly. Just like you can be in a straight relationship and still be pansexual.
Just remember this. Polyamory is not always about... okay. Not every single one of your partners is going to want to be poly. Some of your partners may want to be monogamous. They may only want to be with you and you only. Some people may want to be with you and a boy or someone else. And that's fine, and you have to tell them, hey, I don't mind if you have a boyfriend on the side, or I don't mind if you have another girlfriend on the side, just we have to follow certain rules, and those rules come down to that communication. And this is why I've actually put down those 3 rules every single time that I talk to you guys about foundation, communication, trust. When Kitty goes out to spend time with a girl, I have to have communication with her to know that I can talk to her about anything that's going on.
Like yesterday.
Like yesterday. There's got to be that solid foundation that I know I can trust every single word that's coming out of her mouth, and I can communicate back with no jealousy or anger.
Kitty got some action yesterday.
Yeah, okay. So once you do that and you figure it out, and you actually figure out all that all those things, and you can get past the green eye of jealousy, and you can't worry about that. Monogamous relationships tend to be blah. So,
at least to us.
At least to us. But again, I don't have anything against love. Love is love. That's how it works. Talking to the moon. We'll get to your question in 1 minute, okay? I promise.
Every time I
Funny, welcome to the room. Hilarious.
No, we just get very bored in monogamous relationships. So having that extra person to, like with Dark, he's really into books, and,
Oh my God.
and you need another cup.
I'm good right now. So, one of the biggest things about me is I'm a person that... I'm an intellectual person. I'm somebody that... I can honestly sit here and I could have 8 women in this room completely naked. And you want to know what the most intriguing thing for me would be? If we were talking about a subject that blew my mind. I wouldn't care about the boobs. I wouldn't care about the JJs. I'd be caring about the minds. I am very, very much, I'm very much so about the mind. I could talk to women and, their eyes and spirit are completely the most intriguing thing to me. I don't sexually want them, but, you're there.
Talking to the moon is here.
Hey, Talking to the Moon. Yes, I do. I see your question. I'm going to get to it in a second. I'm just finishing up my little conversation. Sorry. So, with that being said, I love women and I love, talking, but it's the mind that blows my mind away. I love just talking to people and finding out more and more and more about them. And, like yesterday, all day long at work, I was actually, my coworkers that we were working with, I had 2 female coworkers, and the entire time we were sitting there talking about different crochet techniques. I don't care about crochet, But the way that they did it and what they were actually doing was amazing. I was like, holy shinolis. So, yeah. Alright, talking to the moon. I'm right now currently working your cards here. Card deck is a little cold, so give it a few moments to get up. Muffin, come in if you want to come in. Come on, baby. Hi. So, bam. So the question we've got here. Has H been thinking about me more than usual? So we have a wonder if somebody's been thinking of you. That's interesting. Let's see what we got. The Six of Wands is your past, Death inversed, and then the Seven of Coins. So the Six of Wands says that recently you had a very large victory. That victory Cassandra, you're totally right. I do think more about the energy than the body, to be honest. I mean, but now don't get me wrong. I will be honestly 100% honest in saying this. If I have a chance to see a set of boobies, I'm gonna see a set of boobies. I mean, end of story. Anyway, off to talking to the moon. I'm sorry. Let me get your reading done here. I apologize. I'm just going a little bit off. Six of Wands, victory, successful attainment of your objectives. So that recently happened in the past. That has led you to the Death card inverse. The Death card inverse says you're not being able to let go. Something has right now got you held and you're refusing to let it go. Finally, the Seven of Coins tells us hard work but approaching your harvest time. So, give me a second. I just want to make sure I'm reading this right. Okay. So you recently had a very large win. I don't know exactly what that win is. And when that win came, this kind of brought up the feelings and the thoughts that are going on in your head. I don't know what this person is or who this person is to you, but I have a feeling that you have a past with this person. And that past that you have, something has come up that's kind of constantly reminded you of this person. So I'm guessing the win is that you recently saw that they broke up. And with them breaking up, it's kind of brought up the thoughts of, you weren't able to let go of this person. You keeps on bringing this up. It keeps on rotating in your mind. Now the Seven of Coins is telling me that your hard work is about to approach harvest. So, if you have not dated this person before, or if this person is somebody that you had feelings for and they finally broke up with their boyfriend and now they're kind of on the market and you've been kind of thinking about this for a long time, the cards are telling me it's time to strike. The iron is hot and it's time to strike and kind of go out there and put your wording out there. Just remember the same thing I tell everybody else, okay?
You okay, Muffin?
Foundation, communication, trust. Have all three or the relationship's not worth having. All right? Good luck and I wish you the best, Rachel. Cassandra, I know exactly what you mean. I stay the hell out of Goodwill as much as I possibly can. Not a problem, Rachel. Glad to help. I think this person could possibly be a good strike for you, so we'll see. Melia 5556. Melia 5556. So I stay out of Goodwill because unfortunately I'm a very receptive or very energy transit person. So when it comes to certain things, like I can feel energy on a freaking ring, or I can feel energy on an item way before I touch it. So I tend to stay out of Goodwills. I tend to stay out of the ones that actually Goodwill's not so bad. The ones I really stay out of is the church secondhand stores. Every single time you go to a church secondhand store, there's always a crucifix that's sitting there cursed. And I'm telling you, every single time I go to one, there's always some silver crucifix. I see they're here. And it's got something attached so bad to that damn thing that it is literally going to haunt your butt. And I mean, that's the truth of it. You can see it when you start to kind of feel things. When you actually open up the energy channels, you can actually feel that stuff. All right. Melia, let's see what we got for you. I think right there is about where we need to go. We got the 6 of Wands. Then we have Death. And then we have the 8 of Wands. Okay? So, funny thing is Amelia, the way you actually worded your question and the way these cards just fell is kind of funny. Okay? The question was, when will this devastating feeling end? Why is everything moving so slow? Well, the 6 of Wands is victory. In the recent past, there was a victory. You may not have seen it. You may not have felt this victory yet. But this victory has happened. Okay? Death is the next card. Death, in the form it is right now, says a clearing away of all the negative for positive things to come. Okay? Finally, the 8 of Wands is things around you will start to speed up again. Okay? This right here, these cards, the way they are laid out is telling me that in the recent past, something basically put you in a bad feeling. Okay? I'm not exactly sure what put you into this bad feeling. It may have been the victory. This victory, sometimes, you win a case against somebody that you care for, and it puts you into a terrible feeling. Or something happens that you win something, but you feel horrible about winning. This might have been what happened. I'm not sure. But Death tells me that in the present, the clearing away of negative is going to happen. So things are going to start, that negative is going to fade away and go away soon. It's just going to take time. And when it starts to go away, you're going to start to notice things start to speed up, little by little by little, and to the point that it's only just going to be like a breakneck speed. Okay? That being said, be cautious, take your steps carefully, and understand, no matter what, you have people that are there that are willing to talk to you. You have an entire Discord around that's open to you to come to talk to us if you need. You have an entire group of people that are out there that are willing to listen. And I guarantee you have friends and you have family that also care as well. Remember, if you need to talk, we're here. But know that this too will pass. It's coming. The cards say life is gonna start speeding back up. You're gonna do fine. You're gonna do fine. Just take your time and it will be there, okay? Good luck. Yep.
I'm sorry. It kicked me out for some reason.
Alright, sorry guys, give us a second. We'll be right back on tech. Oh, there we go.
Back up.
There we go, we're back. Alright, yeah, I totally know what you mean, Cassandra. Alright, next in line is Althena. Althena, are you here? Not a problem. Just remember, always remember, everybody that's in our lives, everybody that's in our Twitch, always remember there's a community here that's willing to talk to you. If you're not comfortable with it, you can go to the mental health room. You can talk to us there. We'll delete it after 3 days, and it's gone. You don't have to ever worry about that haunting you later. But just know, if you need to talk to somebody personally, you can talk to Kitty, you can talk to me. I don't have trained professionals on there, but I do have people that actually know how to deal with this stuff. All right, Althena, we got this. Ned, if you'd like that question asked, please follow the links in the profile above, and you from there will be able to ask that question, okay? All right, Althena, we've got, should I be patient with Mark? Donna, where? No, I'm just kidding. Donna! The Knight of Wands. It's 9 of coins and the 5 of coins. So, Althena, let me explain this to you, and I can already see some things coming down with these cards, and we're going to go over this little by little, okay? So, the Knight of Wands says a dynamic male energy entering your life recently. So, I'm guessing the dynamic male energy might be Mark, okay? If this is true, you know it. I do not, so we're going to assume that that is Mark. Then we have the 9 of coins. The 9 of coins says gaining recognition in the eyes of others. So I'm guessing there's somebody else that's kind of catching your fancy, and they're kind of looking at you going, wow, this woman's really, really amazing. But the cards say if you stay with Mark and you continue your patience with Mark, unforeseen expenses are in your future. So here's the thing. Mark may be gaining respect in the eyes of others, and he may be getting ready to leave you with a very expensive debt, or you're gaining recognition in the eyes of others, and a very, very, very large expense is going to be coming. Either way, you have to watch it, because there's this very large expense that's going to be coming your way if you leave yourself open to this. I will get to it then, Ned. Just give me a minute. So what I'm going to tell you is this. This dynamic male energy that's coming into your life is basically putting you on a decision. You have now come up to a decision. There are two people in your life, and you know these two people are. You can go one way or you can go the other. If you go this way that you're actually planning on going, which is with Mark, you've got a very large expense coming your way. If you go the other way, it's going to be completely different. Because you asked the way you asked, it's only going to tell me one path. I don't know if this person's good for you or not, but remember this. If you don't have a good foundation, if you're not communicating back and forth, and you don't have trust, throw the entire man out, alright? I wish you luck, and good luck, Athena. I wish you the best. Milo King. What do you need to do to attract... Oh, okay, hold up. Milo, this one doesn't even need the cards. So let me explain this. Milo, we've talked many times, and I don't even need the cards for this one, okay? This is just me talking to you, back and forth. Me and you know our each other's energy, okay? We've had conversations. I've actually stood in your plane with you, and I've actually seen your plane of existence, okay? You know what I'm talking about. Me and you have been there. What do you need to do to improve on yourself? There's absolutely nothing in this world that you need to do to improve on yourself. Okay? You are an amazing woman and an amazing human being. Period. That being said, what you do need is you need to have the confidence in yourself to understand that you are beautiful and you are amazing as you are. I don't need to ask my cards this one, because I know this, because I felt your energy. I've actually had your energy here near my heart, and I've pushed it to my cards many times. You are an amazing person, and it will happen when it happens. You don't need anything out there to tell you this. It will happen. I mean, I already know that my wife's always smitten with you. I mean, she saw you on my video, and she's like, "Oh my God, those freckles! She's so cute."
She a ginger. I told you I've wanted a ginger for a year now.
You see what I mean? Her red hair is not real though.
I don't care.
See?
It doesn't have to be a real ginger. I just want a ginger.
I could sit here and I could ask the cards when your next future girlfriend's going to come. I could ask a lot of things. But I think the honest truth is I think you just need to kind of need to sit in your room. You kind of need to hit your special, you need to go back to that special plane that I showed you how to get to. And I think you need to sit there and talk. And you need to center yourself and see what you truly want. Because you're an amazing catcher and an amazing person. You have a million billion things coming to you in good ways. Just remember, go there and get your patience, go there and get your centering, and you'll be good. All right? Wish you the best, sweetie. Thanks, kitty.
No problem, Milo.
I apologize, guys. Sometimes I will literally take a question out of the cards, because I will not let somebody sit here and say that they're bad. Oh, hell no. J-Love, are you here? Especially you, Milo. There is no way in hell you're going to ever tell me, what do I need to improve on me? You ain't need to improve anything. You're beautiful as you are. Stop it.
Stop it.
There is nothing in this world, okay, I'm sorry, but there is nothing in this world physically that you can do to your body for anybody, and that's anybody in this chat. There is nothing you can do that will make you better physically. Remember, your energy is what's important. It's who you are inside that's important. Hi, Lisa. J-Love, are you here? J-Love. Lisa Y. J-Love. What? Is Lisa J-Love? Oh, there you are. Hi, J-Love. Alright, a general reading. I love doing generals. They're awesome. And see, that is one thing I want you guys to always remember. All of you are beautiful. In your own way, you are beautiful. I mean, even if you have, ginormous burns across your entire body, you're still beautiful. Because it's not about your skin. It's not about that. It's about who you are as a human being. I mean, we all bleed red at the end of the day, unless you're some alien. And if you are, hey, we need to talk on the offside, because I need that technology, bro.
Plus, I need to check an alien off my bucket list.
Oh my god. I mean, alright, yeah. Lisa, if you want a general, you need to go into the links above and fill it out. Alright, Miss J-Love, let's do this. The 3 of coins, the 4 of wands, the Queen of swords. That is your cards. Let's play this right, and let's see what happens. First and foremost, in the recent past, you've been learning new skills and developing new abilities. Okay? That has led you to today, which is the 4 of wands. The 4 of wands has then told us that you are working together with others towards a common purpose. Finally, the future tells me that you're going to be a very determined woman, but with barriers between you and others. So what does this tell me? So, I'm guessing either A, you are currently in college or currently in school, and you're currently learning in school. Because these two cards are usually very, very synonymous with school, projects, things like that. Working with others towards a common goal. That's usually you and your teachers working together to train you to become a better thing. So, sadly, it seems that you have many, many betrayals in your past here as well. It seems that there are a lot of people that have taken advantage of your kindness. There's a lot of people that have taken advantage of your intelligence. They've taken advantage of many, many things. And you've started to put up extreme barriers against many, many people. That being said, you will be a woman, a very determined and strong woman in the future. But because of that, you will always have barriers between you and others. Remember when you're putting up barriers to screen who you barrier out. Okay? Always remember, screen who you are putting up a barrier against, because someday there might come a time where you need to let that barrier down and let somebody, in. I'm a CNA. Oh my god, sweetheart, CNAs, you guys have the most barriers between you and everybody in the entire world. I mean, you literally have to put up barriers between you and patients 24/7 because you can't get too close. I understand it. But I can see why. There you go. Good luck. I wish you the best. And yeah, the 4 of wands working together towards a common purpose. You're trying to keep people alive. All this stuff is 100% you. It just says that, you're a determined woman, you're very strong, and you're going to keep being strong and amazing. You just got to realize that you're going to be putting up barriers between you and others, which obviously you kind of already knew. So, there you go. I hope that helps. And I'm very, very proud of you. That is a great job and a great career. Good job. Good on you. Let's see. That's always why I have Halo, the space species. Very immersive. And the funny thing is, do you know why our blood is red? Because it gets oxidized. It's because of oxygen. If we're out in space, would it be red? Questions. Anyways, next question. We've got... Nita, where are you? Nita. It's time for you to come forth and get a reading. Nita. Bum, 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 bum. Nita. Mine is green? Well, Grandpa, I mean, I could believe that.
Grandpa's an alien. Must sleep with.
Alright, Nita. What is Mufasa's feelings towards me? Let's do this.
Did someone actually name their kid Mufasa? Like for real?
Mustafa. It's Mustafa.
Mustafa.
Mustafa. I said Mufasa. Oh my god, I am so sorry. I apologize. I was not being racist. I'm not being a jerk. I just kind of I read that wrong because my dyslexia went stupid. So, Mufasa is not the name. It's Mustafa. I apologize. Alright. The 8 of Swords, the 3 of Coins, and the Chariot inversed. So, the 8 of Coins is a very interesting card to start off with. And the reason why the 8 of Swords is a very interesting card the 8 of Swords is an interesting card to start off with is frustration, the need for patience, and you can't say you're out of a problem. So in your recent past, you've been extremely frustrated. You've been stuck in this, block, and you can't get past it. It's driving you crazy. You need to have patience to get through it. That's going to lead us to the Three of Coins, which is learning new skills and developing new abilities. Great things. Then the Chariot comes in. The Chariot is inversed, and the Chariot inversed is a crappy card, if I remember. It's been a while. Yeah, that's what I thought. And the Chariot inverse tells me not finishing anything off in complete cycles. So, Nita, here's the thing. You're locked in a cage right now, and it's very hard to get out of that cage. You're trying your best. You're trying to use your patience. You're learning new abilities. You're gaining new skills. But the problem is you never finish any of the cycles you start. This relationship, you may feel the relationship towards them. Unfortunately, this relationship will never come to full fruition. This relationship, like everything else, will get to a point and just die. And you'll basically quit the relationship like you've done with many other things. I'm not saying that you're a bad person, but your frustration and your inability to complete cycles is going to cost you many things in your life. You need to self-discipline yourself and finish the cycles of life that you start. Until you can learn to do that, unfortunately, no relationship and no plan for yourself will ever take full fruition and come to an end. I wish you the best, but you have to remember, patience and hard work is the end goal to actually make it to the end of any cycle. I wish you the best and good luck.
Can we get a reading list of who's on the reading?
Mustafa!
So everyone who...
There are only 2 people currently on the list. The current list is Lisa J. Lowe and Real Bougie. That's it. Real Bougie and Lisa J. Ho are the only 2.
Thank you, Grandpa
Thank you,
Rex.
Grandpa Rex. He gave Temperance and Empress one. Aw. That's cool. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it.
We love you.
Yes, you're on the list, Real Bougie. You are totally on the list. Okay. Lisa, you are up. It's a general reader for you, okay?
We saw that on the list.
You wanted my gold, but I see. Yeah, that's true. It wasn't there. I forgot that. Huh. He wanted his gold box back. That's cool. All right.
Dang it. That means I'm 3.
Not a problem, Alexis. We'll get you. Oh, man. Grandpa Rex and him and Molten Bandit will come in here and just donate left and right just so they can have their golds. They're awesome. We love them. All right. Lisa, you're up. Let's go. Let's see what you got for a general reading. All right. The Queen of Swords, the Page of Swords, and the Ace of Cups. So, Lisa, first and foremost, the Queen of Swords comes up, and this tells me that you are a woman, a determined woman, but you have many barriers between you and others, okay? The next thing it tells me is that right now the Page of Swords is your next card, which tells me do not rush into battle, okay? You know the battle that I'm talking about. It's telling you do not rush into this battle. Be very, very careful. If you rush, you will fail, and you will fall flat on your face if you rush into this one. The next is the Ace of Cups. If you listen to the first 2 things, you don't rush this battle, and you watch where your barriers are, emotional fulfillment is in your future. Okay? Be careful. Take a step back. Take it slow. Be smart, and you will be fine. Your barriers that are there for a reason. You have, you know why. And remember, with those barriers comes the responsibility of having to know who to let in and who not. Again, don't rush battle, and you will be finding emotional fulfillment within the next within the next year, okay? I wish you luck. I wish you the best. Is it just me, or is the character Emperor Palpatine essentially just the representation of someone no one should become? Emperor Palpatine actually, surprisingly enough, he is actually not somebody nobody should become. Emperor Palpatine actually had great ambitions in the beginning until he was actually influenced by the darkness. if you actually go into Emperor Palpatine's actual backstory, it's a very unique story. But again, I can't say that because technically his backstory is no longer canon, because when Disney bought the franchise, all of the books became non-canonized. Palpatine's backstory is a very unique backstory, and just like many of the other Siths, the way that they were converted to the dark side was a very tragic and very dark way, and unique. But again, something to look into and research, but yeah, his end goal was totally something you don't want to become. Yeah, exactly. The worst roads are paved with the best of intentions. Gaming Wolfies official, what's up? Love it. Welcome back, sir. Alright.
Where's our car? He needs to see
Where
this.
is the car? I know, exactly. We need to totally see it. He's seen it once,
softball.
so. What?
He's signing up for softball.
He's signing up for softball.
Yeah, you wanted to play softball this
Oh,
time.
I guess he's a softball. Alexis! Alright, Alexis.
You are mean.
Alright, Alexis, let's do this. Will the money I'm receiving in July be enough to start my hair business? So you want basically a money reading. You kind of want to see if it's going to be enough money to get you through your... You want to see if it's enough money to get you to your business and get you started. First of all, let's see here. I want to look at something. Oh, look at that. Your hair is on fleek. I love it. Very beautiful. All right. I had to look at your hair. Because if you're gonna be opening up a hair business, we gotta know if your hair your hair is gonna be fleek and good, and it definitely is. You're on point. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm going to say, and do not take this in a racial way, but if you want your hair done right, you go to an African American woman that has her hair on point. Because I'm telling you, if they can do the braids, they can do those weaves, they can do all that. That is some of the best. Anyway, what's up?
I've heard, I'm not sure if this is true, but I've heard from
Hey, Lex
those
Mix.
hairstylists that if a white person gets it done, it'll damage their hair. If they do the really tight braids.
I actually have, so the really tight braids, I've actually heard, it's actually the reason why braids are done that way.
You do laces and wigs.
I do lace wigs, yep, oh my.
I want to get extensions done, but I'm so terrified.
So, okay, so braiding, so again, Alexis will confirm or deny here. Braiding your hair, that tight braiding, the reason why it's done is actually to promote growth. It actually promotes growth, and it actually lets them grow that hair or that clump straight back, and it's actually a way to contain the hair, and because the hair is so frizzy and curly, they put it in the braids so it's actually easier to let it grow so it just doesn't get into a tangled mess. Correct?
Should try to
Or wrong. Anyways. Alright, Scorp Jacqueline. Alright, what's up? Bree, welcome. Hey guys. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the family. Don't forget to do your dishes. Alright.
Bound, I'm gonna friend you.
Well, our first card is the Empress, followed by the Seven of Swords, followed by the Nine of Swords. So it looks like we might have a little bit of a... Okay, we might have a little bit of an issue coming ahead of you, but let's see what we got here, okay? So the Empress tells me the need to cultivate your own creativity, okay? This is a recent past, the need to cultivate your creativity, okay? Then this follows up to what is today. Today is the Seven of Swords. The Seven of Swords tells me making an important but worthwhile sacrifice, okay? Then finally the Nine of Swords, isolations, the need to open up new channels of communication and contact with others. So, what we have here. You have a solid plan. You have a good start. But if you were to start this business tomorrow, let's just say I gave you $1 million right now and you started this business right now. This business would not take off. And the reason and it's not you at all, the reason will not take off is because, for one, your creativity is amazing, but you need to cultivate it. You need kind of like a guru, somebody else in your field that kind of will help you kind of see some of the things that maybe you aren't an expert at. Because remember, you can't be an expert at everything when it comes to hair. There are some things that you may have a weakness in. I don't know what they are. Again, I'm not a hairstylist, so I don't really know everything. But what it tells me is... Ah, yes! Aha! There we go. I knew it. Okay. So, what the cards are telling me is first, making an important but worthwhile sacrifice. This important but worthwhile sacrifice is, instead of this being just your boutique, I think the cards are trying to tell me that you might have to make that sacrifice of saying this is my boutique, and you may have to go in with somebody. Okay? But in that going in, you got to remember, they have to have that style, they have to be the strength in your weaknesses, and you have to be the strength in their weaknesses. Okay? Then, that Nine of Swords tells me, if you do not do that, you are going to be in isolation. You're going to be basically sitting there alone in your shop just going, why did I do this? Because nobody's going to come to you unless you have those communications opened up. You got to reach out to your community, you got to reach out to your friends, you got to reach out to the other people that you can see. And once you get this and you work together, I think you guys will see success. Okay? I would kind of stay away from the friend. And here's where, this is not the card speaking, but let me tell you this. Never mix friendship in business. Never. Never mix friendship and money. It's like oil and water. They don't mix. Never, never, never do it. When you hand a friend money, understand that when you hand a friend money, don't ever expect you're going to get that money back. I know it sounds stupid, and a lot of us are always considering the different thing, but when you hand money to a friend, you're never expecting that money back. If you get it back, awesome. You'll sometimes get it back in a different way. You'll sometimes get it paid back in different things like favors and such and forth and whatever. But you never expect it back. When you go into a business, you have to expect that money back. And with that being said, never, ever, ever go into business with a friend, because it will turn and it will literally bite you in the arse. You need to find somebody, an exterior, that is going to be your yin to your yang. All right? I wish you the best, Alexis. Do not jump into this until you have that yin and yang. All right? Have that person that's going to... You're weak at something. You know you're weak at something. You've got to have that person that's strong there. Okay? Good luck, and I wish you the best. All right, sweetheart? And let us know how it goes. Join the Discord. Tell us about it. That's what we want to know. All right.
The list isn't working for them.
It's not list. It's explanation join. List is not. There is no list. I'm so sorry.
There you go.
And I know that's kind of my fault. Wait, what? Yeah, well, I'm not even going to go there. Actually, I want to show you this. I have merch. I gotta show it up. Give me a second, guys. I know it's reversed for you guys, but I have merch. I love it. It's amazing. Anyway, not a problem, Alexis. Good luck. Okay. We have one person in the thing. Daniel. I mean, the fact that right there is our, so every single one of our, if you're a subscriber, every single one of our emojis was done by 2 artists. And those 2 artists worked really, really hard on it, and it's amazing. Hey, Rohit. Hey, Scorp. What's up? All you guys got to do is just follow the form. Once you get to the form, fill it out and hit enter and, submit it, and I'll get right to you guys, okay? You only need to do one at a time. I think it actually has a cooldown of it, like a minute before you can, do it again. So just follow the same form behind him that you see up there from Nightbot. It all takes you to the same form. Then it will put it in order, okay, guys? I promise you. All right, Daniel. Let's do this. And please make sure to kind of use your guys' usernames, or if you can, or at least the first of them, so I know who you are, so I'm not mixing up it. But it's all good. All right. Will me and Alexandria ever get back together? All right, let's see how we go here. Does it say Daddy Dark? No, it says don't forget to do your dishes. I have not done a Daddy Dark one. I'm actually thinking about doing a Daddy Dark one, but I haven't done it yet because I don't know how that would go yet. We'll see. We will see. I might need your help there, Grandpa. We gotta get Amy back on. Track so she's doing artistry again. Then I can maybe do Daddy Dark.
Oh, speaking of which, I I never messaged Amy.
Alright. Daniel, let's do this. Okay.
I was supposed to.
Knight of Swords, Knight of Coins. Whoa. Dark Temple, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family, and don't forget to do your dishes. We really appreciate it. So now, okay, let me check and.
I'm forgetting. How did the Daddy Dark thing?
It was an Amy joke. All right, the Knight of Swords is the first card. So the Knight of Swords says the balance of power is in your favor, Daniel. Okay, but that leads us to the Knight of Coins. The Knight of Coins says a man who wants to develop the work side of his life. That leads us to the Eight of Coins, which is a craftsmanship work abilities being demonstrated. So, Daniel, here's what's going on. The balance of power is in your favor, yes. Yeah, that was in the past. Unfortunately, it seems a man of craft has stepped in, and I believe that he has shown his developing sides, and I think he and Alexa him and Alexandria are together, and I do believe that that will honestly be the nail in the coffin, so to speak. I do not believe that that person and her will find a break, and I believe it's best for you to work on yourself at this time rather than worry about the past or worry about somebody that may not be. So the cards are basically saying it's time to basically work on your foundation and work on you and rebuild you so that you're a better person for tomorrow than you are today. And once you do that, I think you'll start to see other people looking your way. Maybe not Alexandria, but it may be other people in your life that will show up. And just remember, just because you and her can't be together, it doesn't mean you can't be friends. So I hope that helps, and I wish you the best of luck, okay? There is no list function at this time, and the reason why is the actual list is on a separate documentation. It's on Google, so we can't actually show the list here on Twitch. Plus, not to mention, if we try to do it over on TikTok as well, since we're on multiple things, it's kind of hard. Yeah, that's all you have to do. Thank you, Scorp. I appreciate it. All right. Thank you, Daniel. I hope that helps. And our next one up is Rowit22.
Another
general
cup
reading.
or water?
I'm stuck with an ad. Oh no, ads! How dare you, ads?
Another cup or water?
Water, please and thank you. Alright, for you guys that are currently getting ads, I apologize. Give it a minute. I'm gonna wait, make sure you guys are okay. Once you guys are back, let me know you're back. So, Rohit, I know you're up. Rohit. When you're back, just let me know. So, while I wait for them to come back from ads, I got my new wand today. A friend of mine actually finished it. It's oak. It's got a small... Alright, see you, sis. Have fun. It's got a nice red tint. And it's got a bloodstone in it. Alright, there you go. Hey, Rohat's back. Good deal. Go. Alright, let's do this. General reading. Eight of Coins. Knight of Swords. Not King. And the Knight of... What the hell? Why is... That's the same three cards I just pulled for the other person. What the hell? Alright. So, the Eight of Coins, again, the craftsman's at work, abilities being demonstrated. So, in the recent past, you've had a lot of situations where your craftsmanship is starting to really, really grow. People are starting to really recognize what you do. I don't know what you do, but you know what you do. That's the good thing. The Knight of Swords says the balance of power is in your favor. So that means that, I'll explain in a second. We'll get to that one. And then the Knight of Coins says a man who wants to develop the work side of his life. Okay, so obviously whatever you do for a position is people have started to notice. With that being said, you are now basically in the situation where the balance of power is in your favor. What the cards are telling you is since the balance of power is in your favor and people are really, really starting to talk to you and they're starting to notice it, it's time to maybe negotiate that raise. It's time to maybe negotiate that promotion. The balance is in your favor, so it's time to kind of look into that promotion or look into maybe going on to that next position. Whatever it is, This is the time to strike. The iron is hot. It's time to look into it. I hope that helps, and good luck. Lex, this was actually built from a friend of mine. She is a creator. She does amazing work. She's got a Facebook page, but she's not right now open for commissions due to some other reasons. But she's going to be opening up soon. Once she does, I will 100% get it up there. And I will start putting this up constantly for you guys because she is an amazing work. I mean, she is... I mean, the stone right here, if light hits it a certain way, it becomes almost clear and you can actually see through it. And the work right here on the wanding and the gripping is just by far amazing. Hello, Grin Barrel. What's up, Barrett? You got one for me? What's that? Grandpa Rex. Lex Mix. Alright, guys. Lex Mix, you are next, but unfortunately, with Grandpa Rex asking that question, he is a subscriber, and I've got to put him real fast ahead, so no biggie. Just give me 1 minute, let me knock his out. Grandpa Rex, will my 3D printing business ever get running? Let's see what we got for you, buddy. That is the one thing I have is like, you know. I appreciate it, Lex. I do appreciate it. I mean, they pay the money, so, you know, I gotta make sure I take good care of them, right? Alright, Grandpa Rex, let's see what we got here. 7 of Cups, the High Priestess, and the World Upside Down. So, the 7 of Cups tells me, first and foremost, that right now, right now in your recent past, there's a lot of confusion. Yep, she's right there.
Did I hear that right, Grandpa Rex?
Yes.
Getting a reading.
Yes.
I'm so proud of him.
So, there's a lot of confusion in your life, and it's telling you that in the recent past, you need to get your priorities in order. Which, knowing you as a friend, I understand where that is, and your recent past has 100% been that way, and I get it. Then the High Priestess comes into play. The High Priestess then tells us it is to be guided by your intuition. This is your right now current. You need to be guided by your intuition. Okay? The final card is the World Inverted, which the World Inverted does not sound good, if you think about it. Fear is carrying the world on your shoulders. Okay, so here's the thing. Be guided by your intuition. Your intuition is your strongest gift, okay? You finally gotten your priorities in order. You fought so dang hard to slowly get all your priorities in order so that all your ducks are in a row. Now, with your ducks in a row, you have to be guided by your intuition. Your intuition will tell you where this is going. Will 3D printing be an actual thing that you can honestly 100% devote time to while you're working on your other things? Will it be something that you're putting so much time into it that you're unable to do anything else? Fear is what's going to stop you. Fear and holding everybody else's burdens will prevent you from following your life goals and from following your intuition. So remember, don't carry everybody's burdens on your shoulders. Understand that if you wish to follow this path, you must follow this path with the intention of taking care of yourself and taking care of your priorities. Not taking on 17 billion other priorities that have absolutely nothing to do with your priorities. Be careful, my friend, and know the future is yours to decide as long as you know not to take on too much. Alright? Oof, sounds more like the cards read my life. I'm sorry, Grandpa Rex. No, it's actually telling you the business is extremely viable, and it says that you can do it. You just have to follow your intuition because you're smarter than the cards sometimes, brother. You know this. You're hardcore. Trust me. All right, Lex Mix, you're up. Let's get this rocking. Let's get this rolling. What new doors opening up for me? That's my part-time work some days ago. Hey, what's up? Hey, Van, what's up? It's explanation.
Thank you for the follow.
It's explanation.
Join.
Join. Why is my brain frying? Okay, yeah. Okay, you got it. And Dark Temple following. What? Give me a second.
Everything is just not updated.
Grin Barrett, thank you very much for the follow. Ritz22, thank you very much for the follow. And Scorp Jacqueline, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome all of you to the family, and don't forget to do your dishes. I apologize, my screen did not update like it was supposed to. How dare it?
And I was restarting my computer.
All right.
So.
All right, Lex, let's see what we got. I fried Dark's plane. Yes, you did. All right. 5 of Wands, 6 of Coins, Page of Coins. So the 5 of Wands is a card that tells me that you're a challenge for others. Hold fast to your resolve, okay? So, Lex, you tend to be a very big challenge for others. People see you and you intimidate them, okay? Your intimidation factor is up there. But it's telling me you need to stick to your guns. When it comes to something, you need to stick to it. Now, today, 6 of Cups. You need to learn about living in harmony with those around you. You right now there's constantly a war going on around you, and that war has been basically getting out of control. People around you are yelling, oh my god, da 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 da, and instead of listening, you kind of tend to fire back. You need to listen, speak, listen, speak. Okay? I know it's hard. Trust me. I've been there. 100% I've been there. Finally, our last one is the Page of Coins. If you do these things, your final thing is wanting to change your line of work or take on more responsibility. That being said, I think if you change these things, what's going to happen is a new job opportunity is going to come up into your hands. This will be either a new position where you'll be more responsible, or this will be a new line of work that you are capable of gaining in. That being said, understand, you're difficult. There's an issue. People, you know this. Stick to your guns. Listen. Listen to people around you and work to get that harmony. And when that harmony comes in, those new jobs will come in and your life will be back on order. All right? I wish you the best, my friend, and good luck, okay? Oops. I see what to do, y'all. Ignore me, please. Oh, jeez. It's all good, Grin. It's all good. I was confused, too, at times, too. So, when you hit that on balance, remember this. It's hard. You have to listen. You seriously have to stop and you have to listen to the... When somebody's criticizing you or when somebody says something bad about you, I know it's hard not to fight. I know it's hard not to just like rip your hair out and be like, roar, I am Godzilla mode. But if you listen and you take the criticism as it is meant, not as you're worthless, blah, blah, blah. In other words, it's more of, hey, this is what you did wrong, you need to fix this. When you take that and you actually hear it the proper way, things will get better. Just learn to live with those people in harmony, okay? Bree445, you're up right next, actually. You did not miss your turn. I was wondering why most... Alright. I am not going to read out your question, and there's a reason I'm not reading out your question for a second here, Bree.
I will say, everyone in the Twitch and the TikTok, please join our Discord.
Not a problem, man, Lex. I'm glad to help you. Alright, for those that are on TikTok, I am talking to a lot of Twitch members, and that's because I just got a lot of them that actually kind of asked questions in a row, which I love and I appreciate. I did not forget you guys on TikTok. You know, I totally did not. You guys are still loved. I'm still here for you guys. So make sure you ask if you like. That's fine. Okay. Alright. Bree, I need a little bit of energy from you on this one, because the cards just aren't responding yet. So if I could, just a little bit of energy, focus on the card shuffle, Give me a little bit of energy there. Give me a little bit of love, a little bit of knowledge, so we can try to figure out what's going on. So, understand, first and foremost, whenever it comes to life, sometimes there are people that don't exactly tend to be the right. They tend to be the wrong. Or, as I like to say, they tend not to be the right because they're totally left. Horrible pun. But
They the left Twix.
that doesn't mean it's wrong. Sometimes you end up in groups that they're all left Twix people and you're a right Twix person. Think of it that way. Now, anyway, so in your recent past, we have the Empress Inverse. The Empress Inverse tells me that you've been too easygoing and you've not been sticking up for your own rights. Okay? That has led you to the Three of Hearts. The Three of Hearts says that you've been dealing with a lot of heartbreak due to communication. You attempt to communicate to these people, but every single time you do, you get nothing back. Completely. It's bullcrap. And it's leaving you in a situation where you're heartbroken, you're hurt, and it's horrible. I get it. I'm with you, man. I've been there. Finally, the King of Swords. You've won the war, now you must win the peace. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to tell you, Bree, this is how you do this. Just like in any relationship, a friendship, a relationship, anything out there, all works on the same basis. Okay? Any friendship, you have to have a foundation. With that foundation comes communication. You guys talk a lot. You get to know each other. Finally, you get trust. You get that triangle of friendship. Okay? Without that, that friendship is not good. When you talk to somebody and they only talk to you when it's, I need some money for food, or I need something for this, or I need something, they are not a person you want to be around. It's hard sometimes to go out there and put yourself into a situation where you find new people. The good news is, your future shows that you're winning the battle. You're going to see the solution, and when you walk out there and you try again, you're going to start to you actually pull in the proper people. That's the good part. But right now, you're going to be dealing with a lot of heartbreak because, unfortunately, the people that have been pulled in have been people that have basically been taking advantage of you and basically been putting you in a corner and only using you kind of like as a money or a ride to places, if that makes sense. Please please guard your heart, take your time, and go out there and find the people that you deserve to be with. All right? I wish you the best and good luck, Bree. All right, next, Scorp. Not a problem, Bree. Do you know how I know do you know how I know that's dead on? Because I can actually feel the energy. That's why I asked for a little bit of energy. I hate to say this, but my daughter kind of got treated the same exact way.
She's still being treated.
And she's still being treated that way. And
because she won't learn from the mistakes. She just keeps going back.
I've told her over and over and over again, you can't be this way. You have to put yourself out. You have to go find a new group. You have to you have to go out. You have to literally put yourself out there. And she just won't listen, and it's because her dad's giving her the advice. And, well, I've tried her mother-in-law trying to give the advice. I've tried somebody else giving her the advice. She just won't listen to it because it's coming from me. So, yeah, never listen to the parents. I hope you can listen to the advice, and I hope you can take that, and you can go, and you can walk, and you can stand proud afterwards. All right? I really hope it helps. I want to know when I experience a real rejection and love. I feel like my life is worked. All right, so we're gonna do a love reading for you, Scorp. Let's rock. Let's roll. Let's get it on here. So what I want you to do is I'm gonna start shuffling these cards. While I'm shuffling, I want you to give me a little bit of that love energy in here. Put a little bit of your heart into the cards. Yes, put a little bit of the heart, not into the heart of the cards, just a little bit of your heart in the cards. So just remember that. Just a little bit of what your life has been like. I kind of understand from what your question is. I get you. But know this. I'm going to give you a little bit of advice at the end of this, and that has nothing to do with the actual cards, and there's a reason I will. The King of Swords. The Sun. Oh my. And the Tower. Interesting burst. So we're about to have a really interesting reading.
friends with Bree now.
The future can always be better than the past. Just take the first steps. That's the hardest. Yup. You will. Oh, God, Grandpa, you were so right. All right, Scorp, we got a great reading ahead for you, okay? So the King of Swords is your first card. The King of Swords tells me that you've won the war. Now you must win your peace, okay? This is telling me you've been through hell, okay? You've been through hell. It's time to find your path back to Paradiso, okay? That has brought you to now, okay? You have been growing. You have been learning about yourself recently. You've been growing spiritually, mentally, physically. Every single aspect of your life has been in a form of growth. You've started to notice that you are healing, this is the good thing. This leads you to the final card, which is the Tower. The Tower tells me, because it's inversed, unsafe foundations for any project, things precariously built up, okay? What this means is this, okay? Your growth cycle is going to be a long time, okay? Your growth cycle is going to take time to stabilize you, to make you a proper foundation. Do not rush into the future and trying to build a new relationship with somebody, because if you try to build any relationship coming forward, it's going to crumble because the foundation's not going to be there. Without the base of the triangle, it just all crumbles down and falls flat on your face. You don't want that. So remember, you have to build your foundation, and you have to learn to love yourself, which you are doing. I can see that in the cards. The cards tell me you're starting to love yourself. You're starting to respect yourself. You're starting to grow. Physically, mentally, all those things. Just remember, you're trying to win this peace. You're trying to get past that horrible negativity that you had. You've got to grow. Don't rush into the next one, because if you do, you're going to fall flat on your face and go right back to the start. Take your time. Take it slow. Fix your heart first, then move on. When it comes to that next relationship, this is not in the cards. This is something I'm going to tell you from me. When it comes to that next relationship, I want you to go out and find 3 things, okay? And these are the 3 things that are the most important things to ever have in any relationship. 1, a solid foundation. That foundation being that you have a friendship, that you guys have common interests, something. There has to be a foundation. 2nd, communication. Make sure that you guys can talk back and forth about anything and everything. And finally, trust. If you can't trust him, throw the damn man away. He's not worth your time. If you're missing any of those things, throw the entire relationship out and move on. Do not settle for less. You are worth those 3 things at least in any and all relationships that you take. All right? I wish you the best and good luck. Okay.
Well,
Baby girl KY, are you here? Baby girl KY, are you here? Baby girl. Not a problem. And also, I would definitely listen to what Grandpa Rex said up there too. It's a very hard path. We all walk a very extremely hard path, and we all know that it's going to be hard. But the fact of the matter is you can make it past this stuff if you just, push through. Baby girl KY, are you here? Is she on your side? I've only got 3 viewers on your side. And I'm one of the viewers, I know that. Let's see if this person's mine.
could have just put in a question and left.
That's possible. She might be in ad hell, so I'll move on to the next person. I'll come back to them in a second. Grin Barrett. Vibe check. I'm a reader and I take advice on readings from the reading. Thanks. All right. So you're a reader as well. What deck do you use, if you don't mind me asking? I appreciate it. I love all the readers coming in here. I've had so many of them like, there's no way you're actually real. And I'm like, well, it's not me. It's my cards. 2001. Well, this is a 1996 deck. It's the Dragon Tarot. It's one of my favorites of all time. Hey yo, Broken Angel, what's up? Oh wow, nice. Yeah, this deck is like 26 years old or so. I think yeah, it was like 26 years old. It's a very old deck, and I have actually been using it since then. I have a lot of experience in it. I'm not your average reader. Meet the woman who has stolen me from you, Broken Angel. Hi, Broken Angel. What's up, beautiful? Welcome to the show. This is my other... Alright, we're going to do a vibe check, which is the Page of Wands, the Queen of Wands. I'm sorry. Page of Swords, Queen of Wands, Judgment, inversed. Oh, gotcha. Alright.
Oh, Grandpa Rex simping for you. I mean, I don't blame him. It's the beard.
Interesting. Alright. So, you know the Page of Swords. The Page of Swords tells me in the recent past, don't rush into battle. So, this is telling me that something's going on in your recent past. You started a war, you started something, and you rushed into this war, and it kind of smacked you in the face a little bit. Be careful. The Queen of Wands then tells me that... I know who that is. Yep. Broken Angel, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the family, and don't forget to do your dishes. Thank you so much. Okay. So, the Queen of Wands then tells me, going forward, that a woman of leadership is about to step into your life. But with that woman of leadership stepping into your life, you're about to then hit judgment. Judgment is a path of three things, as you know, and judgment is one of those things that it's the crossroads. You can go any way with this, and that's why I always have an issue with this card. Always have an issue with this card. Can never find it in my book either. I hate that about it. Alright. So, phobias, fears, that's what judgment kind of screams when it's inverse like this. So let me break these all down to you. In the past, you've rushed into a lot of battles. You've had a lot of issues where you rush to fight, you rush to war, you rush to be the first one in that battle to get your sword bloody. That has led you to being a woman of leadership. This woman of leadership has kind of started to change your life, and she started to hopefully start to drop down that leadership, rush to battle thing. The problem is you're still stuck. You're still stuck in those fears and those phobias. You're always stuck worrying about losing what you've gained. You're comforted by the fact that you've gained this. You're comforted by the fact that you have people around you that you can trust and you feel for. But the problem is there's always, every single time that you have somebody in your life, there's this itty-bitty nagging feeling in the back of your head every single time that you're going to lose them at the turn of a dime. Judgment is a horrible card like that. And that's why I hate the card sometimes, but I understand it. What you need to do, and what I tell you is the best thing, is you need to work on your foundation and understand that that rush of battle, that war that you've been through, it's time to finally let it cool. It's time to finally put away the sword. Follow your heart's desire with with that woman of leadership, and don't let the fears get you down. Don't let judgment be that ender for you. Let the fears sit in the back and be like, screw you, fear. I got this. Battle the fears. Don't battle anything else. I wish you the best, and I wish I hope that helps. All right.
Oh shoot.
What's up?
Never mind. With this question,
Hey, what do you routine?
what are you in the mood for?
I don't know.
You don't know? Burger or pizza?
What am I in the mood to eat, guys? I have no clue right now.
Fries.
Ooh, French fries do so good.
You want French fries? Curly fries or regular?
Regular.
Regular French fries?
I think regular fries are good.
Okay, and you can't just eat French fries.
Nuggies French fries.
Are you using French fries?
Yeah. So if you want to go get McDonald's, go get McDonald's. If you want to go get things from
20-piece nugget.
Dude, I wish there was a freaking Whataburger around here, but there's not. 20-piece with barbecue.
20-piece with barbecue. Got it.
Yeah. Thank you. You're the best.
No problem. I gotta go pick up.
Queen Mandy, if you'd like a reading, you must go to the top where there's the links above, and from those links you can actually join the readings. Mary Elizabeth. See, there you go. Mary Elizabeth, are you here? Oh my god, I remember those. Okay, Mary Elizabeth, let's do this. Will our home be delivered in the next few weeks? All right. Oh my god. 25 minutes to get food? That food had to have been ice cold, brother. Not a problem, man. I'm glad. And just know, I mean, if you ever want to talk, if you ever want to talk tarot, not turkey. I can't speak. You can always join my Discord. I'm always 100% down to talk. I have quite a few people that come in here that are rune readers, astral projectors, and all kinds of sorts, and I love talking to them all. And I gladly share technique with them. All right, Mary, let's rock, let's roll, let's get you through this. All right. Will our home be delivered in the next few weeks? Well, let's see what we got. Bonnie says possibly. She's not sure yet. 4 of coins, the Knight of Swords, and the Page of Cups. Hi, baby. Give me a second, guys. Those right? They right? Yeah? Okay. Bonnie says the cards are right. Good. All right. 4 of coins says... Yeah, I thought so. Okay, so in the recent past, the 4 of coins tells me you've been wanting to get money together. So, you guys got the money together. Awesome. Knight of Swords then comes in. The Knight of Swords says the balance of power is in your favor. Then the Page of Cups is finally your last one. Page of Cups tells me new social contacts. I am trying to kind of read this one and understand. So the Knight of Swords tells me the balance of power is in your favor. That right there tells me yes. And I think it's because you guys are about to make some new social contacts. I think through some phone calls and talking to the people that are currently in charge of this delivery, you're going to find out, hey, you know, you're going to gain some new people. Those new people are going to be like, hey, we can do this. And you're going to find an answer that'll actually have that house delivered sooner rather than later. But I don't exactly have a time frame other than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 8. So that could be 8 weeks. So 2 months. I don't know. All right? I hope that helps, and good luck. That could be 8 days. Who knows? Anymore? I mean, that's how it always is. Bonnie knows best. She dang right she does. Peace, Gran. Have a good one. Yeah. She popped out when I said when I actually spoke about the cards. She's like, so new social contacts. There you go. So get to them and talk, man. You'll get to it. All right. Next in line is Milo. All right. That one I'm not going to read out loud, but I got you. If it's not going to get better, I'm going to tell you to join a certain channel, and you need to start talking there and talking to me, because I'm gonna kick you in the butt every single time you're having a bad day. All right. I'm going to say this right now. That is the best animation I ever could have thought of. Bonnie just shaking back and forth because that's her 100% innate truth. The Knight of Swords, the Hermit inversed, and the Eight of Swords, okay? So the Knight of Swords says the balance of power is in your favor, Milo. Okay? You are the only one that can control the answer to this question. Remember this. You are the only one. Right now you are feeling, and this is exact feelings that you're going through, and I understand them, is you're feeling isolated and you're feeling alienated from many, many people in your life. And that alienation, that isolation has caused you to basically, it's going to cause you, unfortunately, tons of frustration and the need for patience and a way to see out the problem. So here's the problem, though. You have friends, you have people that care about you that are right now, that just recently been introduced to you. You have people that care about your health, you have people that care about you as a person. So don't forget that... Thank you, Grandpa Rex. Don't forget with this isolation that you have people that care about you and that we're willing to listen and we're willing to hear your problems and help you through them. Never, ever, ever believe you are alone. Always know that you have people there. All right? You got this. Take time. You can make it. Just keep open communication with friends and family. They love you. Okay? I love the little ferret dance. It's so cute. She's hiding from you, isn't she, Muffin? Muffin's right now searching for Bonnie. Trying to, because she wants to play with Bonnie. Okay, the last person on my list. I currently have a baby girl KY. Are you here? Baby girl KY, are you here? I froze. Uh-oh. Baby girl KY is not here. Okay, well, that was it. That's all my readings for the day. Yay. Woohoo. Alright. I hit 60 subs. Yeah. That one's my favorite right there. Grandpa Rex, that is my favorite. Lyra just doing this. Amy did that, and oh my god, she did such a killer job. That woman is magic. Why does that seem short? I think that is short. I think you've hit over 100, dude. There's no way that's right. Huh. That's weird. That seems really short. Anyway. So there you guys go. I mean, that's it. If anybody wants to be added to the questions, all you have to do is follow the links in the top of the TikTok. Squeaker Kitty 96. There's a thing that says tarot, free tarot list. Click that, fill out the form, and add your question to the thing, and we got you. Yeah, you did hit 100. I'm gonna have to look at that, Grandpa Rex, because oh, that's why. So do you remember when I was talking to you guys about that sub thing that they were doing? About the sub trains and all that crap? They were testing out new things. A lot of people's subs got reset with that. I forgot about that. Oh, those butt heads. Yeah, I'm thinking that they kind of that explains why Molten's is like only in like the is much lower too. Bloody shocking! How dare! I mean, they do that a lot. Yeah, I know Grandpa Rex is well over 100. I can actually prove that for a fact. Yay! Hi, welcome back. But yeah, there's a lot of thankfully I've been lucky enough to have some of the most amazing followers in the entire world. Grandpa Rex has been. He and Molten have put me in tears multiple times on this channel. Because, I mean, they're like, oh my god, you know, and they just push the buttons, and I'm sitting here in tears like, oh my god, you guys are the greatest. This whole tarot thing, the reason I started doing this was because, honestly, I got to a situation where gaming is great and everything, but I couldn't find a game that I could play and that I could keep my attention on, and I could actually play solidified. You know, like I could get in there and go. PTSD is a bitch. It's a total bitch. I mean, I'm telling you. I want to play Apex with Grandpa Rex. I want to play it with a Molten Bandit, but the problem is they're good. Me coming into a game with them, I feel like I dragged them, and I mean they got murdered because I was dragging them, and I hated that. I didn't want them to be worse because I was there, but I enjoyed playing the game with them, and it's hard for me mentally to sit there and go, "Oh God, dude, yes, I checked out Dune. I freaking love it." I love that game. It's actually on my third account, I think. I actually had a copy of it on my third account, and I picked that up instantaneously. There's an original Dune game as well that I had on my third account. Anyway, long story. So unfortunately, PTSD is a silent disease that a lot of people don't know about, and sometimes like you can't go to your friends, you can't tell your friends, hey man, I can't play this game with you because I feel like I'm sucking and I'm not doing good for you guys. Because your friends are always going to be the ones like, oh dude, you're fine, because they know you're hurt, they know your past, and they want you to be good, but it doesn't quiet the inner monsters. Okay, the inner monsters still sit there and they mock you, they hurt you, and they basically make you think that you're horrible at something when in fact you're not that bad. You're average, because there's a lot of average people out there. I just happen to have two amazingly good players that, compared to them, I look like a freaking noob. Love it. For my mental health, I had to stop and I had to think about what I really wanted to do out here. And I found that coming out here and talking to people and reading cards actually hit more of a, it hit more of a better thing than anything else. Gotta love inner demons, you're not wrong. That was Muffin, if you didn't see. She's right here just being a butthead. She's like, no, I don't want to be on camera. Yet. Later. But, this finally let me put myself in a perspective where I can actually sit down, I can talk, I can work with people, I can run tarot, I can help get people their answers, and with that answer, maybe give a little bit of advice too. I will say this though, Broken, you have got one hell of an amazing man in your hands. Grandpa Rex is one solid man. He'll always back you up whenever you're having a problem. No issues ever. When I've had down issues, he's like, get back up, and I love it. He smacks you in the back of the head. Hey, get your butt up. Get in this game. You gotta play. And he's honestly that's one of the major reasons why he's like one of the most amazing people in my group, and I'm so happy to have him here. Like answering my life when I asked a specific question. That's not me. That's the cards. Sorry, bro. Hell, when Grandpa's PC broke, I was like, what do you got? And I sat there and I immediately wrapped up a graphics card and set that shit out as fast as I possibly could. It wasn't the best one in the world, but it kept him playing, and that's taking care of people. That's taking care of people that you care about, and that's why I consider him part of family. Him and Molten are 100% family. The cards will tell you what you need to hear, not what you want to hear. Yep. So tarot is a very unique thing. So the funny thing is one of the funniest parts I always thought about with Rex is hold on, let me see something. Yep. Learning new skills and developing new abilities. Interesting card to pull. Rex has always been a very unique person where he's always kind of teaching me new things in gaming. He's always taught me new things in life. Even hearing about his work, I was like, wow, that's freaking awesome. But again, people out there walk into your life and change every single part of it, and that's where it's amazing. So yeah. You get it. TikTok, are you alive? I don't see anybody on TikTok, so I guess TikTok's kind of died finally. Oh, darn. We got 9 viewers in here. Does anybody else have any other questions on the docket? I'm guessing not, so that's okay. But yeah, I mean, tarot is... Okay, so my tarot story started when I was about 8 years age, and I actually got into tarot really big with it, and my sister actually picked up a game back in the day. I don't know if you guys have ever heard about White Wolf. They used to do the Vampire the Masquerade as well as Werewolf the Apocalypse. My sister got really big into those games, and when she got really big into those games, tarot was in those games, and it really much so got huge for me. Then I had family that had preceding to that had told me, you know, you've got the magic blood, and I'm like, ooh yay, ooh. I got into it, I played with it, and it literally spoke to me in a way that I've never dealt with before. You learn so much from so little of, you know, it's just, every single one of these cards has a story to itself. I mean, each picture, each everything, like the King of Swords is, you know, you've won the battle, you won the battle, now you must win the peace. This one right here was another card that actually showed up in Grandpa Rex's reading, actually, surprisingly. And this tells you that life gets hard, and you gotta fight that war. Once you finally win that war, you then have to win that peace. It's hard. So, yeah, you get it. Oh my god. Anyway. Oh, yeah. So yesterday, I actually did the election yesterday. Is there a particular card that's my favorite? Do you mean like an actual particular, just one tarot card that's my favorite to see in every reading? Or are you saying like my favorite artwork of the cards? I mean, there's a lot of different ways you can take that. My favorite card sometimes to see as far as readings is death. And I know that sounds weird, but every single time that death comes into the picture and it's actually coming in here for proper position, it makes me know that no matter what this person's going through, that negativity is going to go away and positive is coming their way. So I love seeing it for readings. My favorite card, picture-wise, let me see if I can find it. I don't like doing this, but let's see if I can find it. This is my favorite picture card. And this is... Yeah. Wow. The Lovers. You can see the yin and yang up there. You can actually see the dragons themselves in yin and yang. You can see the Gemini on there, the hearts, everything. And it's such a beautiful card. But I hate its actual meaning. Oh, yeah. Death is always misunderstanding. Yes, it's a dragon deck. It's the Dragon Tarot. I don't show my cards normally because a lot of people are like, what? I actually have thought about, I've thought about getting a second camera that's actually going to be a setup right here that actually goes down, but not yet. Well, see, then you came to the right reader. I've always used Dragon Tarot, and ever since '96 when I picked it up, it was like, bam. My first deck I ever worked on was a Pentacle deck, and I hated Pentacles. Ugh, such a pain in the ass to work with Pentacles. This went to the coins, which coins speak to the dragon side of the world, which is, you know, greed, money. But, Pentacles just, I never liked any deck that has a Pentacle in it. The second it's like, it's the Pentacle of, you know, the Eight of Pentacles. You're like, ugh. The wedgie though. Sorry. But yeah, I mean, there's many beautiful cards in this entire deck, and I mean, the entire deck itself is beautiful by far, but some decks, some cards pop out just for those reasons. Are you okay, Muffin? She's got zoomies, guys. Oh no, we're in trouble. I hate seeing the lovers when I pull them in the deck, or when I pull them for a reading. And the reason why is the lovers actually means intense relationship, or intensity in relationship, or the opposite is obsessive relationship, or learning to, or unable to learn from the past. So normally it's kind of the death of a relationship the second you pull it. And the reason why is because obsessive relationships tend not to build strong, and obsessive relationships obviously never build, because it's one person obsessing over the other, so there's a control factor there, and that's horrible. You never want that. Every single time somebody comes in the room and they ask me a love question, I always try to give every single one of them out there that advice that you deserve three things, and that's trust, foundation, and love, and communication. If you don't have those three things, you don't have love. And if you don't have love, throw the entire damn thing out. Hey, Ireland, what's up? And I get a lot of younger viewers. I get a lot of people under the age of 12. That's why I do almost all my readings for free. And that's TikTok. TikTok high. There's huge amounts of them. The lovers and the devil card. Oh, man, the devil card. Yeah, a lot of people don't even know about that. That's interesting. Wow. Okay, I've got to pull the devil card for that one, because it's been a while since I've actually shown that, but I think you're actually right. Because I believe the lovers are in the actual background of the devil. Because, yeah. No, they're not, but... Oh, yeah, they are. So the lovers are actually burning at the feet of the devil. It's an interesting... You would like a reading today, Fear? Of course you can go. If you've got a question, more than welcome. All you gotta do is tell me what your question is, and I'll gladly put it into the cards. Hi, Croupton. What's up? Welcome to the chat. If you guys want to join the queue, all you have to do is explanation join. Fear, all you have to do is just tell me your question, because you'd be the next in the queue anyway, so just tell me your question and I'll do yours. Because there's nobody currently in the queue. And you asked first, so there you go. Thank you. I have a good charisma. I have a good solid, I think I have a good solid take on life. You have to watch it. You have to be very careful with their life out there, because a lot of people don't know. At 41 years of age, I've seen more things than most will ever see. I've been around the world multiple times. I've met every single sitting crush. Oh, do you just want a general, Ireland? If you just want a general, I can just do a general. It's easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, bro. I've actually met every single sitting president since Ronald Reagan. That includes Donald Trump, and that also includes Mr. Biden that's currently in office. And when you meet people, like when you meet world leaders and stuff like that, you have to really learn how to talk and present yourself and be there. And if you don't, you end up looking like a jackass in the middle of a lot of very important people, and you don't want that. Alright, Ireland. Your first card is the Ten of Coins. The Ten of Coins tells me joint finances and important investment decisions. So recently in the past, you've been having a little bit of money situations. Those money situations are leading you to wanting to change your line of work or take on more responsibilities, which is the Page of Coins. Finally, your last one is the Two of Cups, which is a new relationship starting or a new phase in an existing relationship. So what your cards are basically saying right now here is that you recently hit a situation where there's a lot of financial importances going on in the backgrounds. those backgrounds have caused you to the point where you need to either A, make a new line of work, or take on more responsibility in the job that you're currently in. Captain, you're next in line, I promise. There's only, well, if you fill out your form, you're the next in line, because there's nobody currently in the queue. It's explanation join, and then you follow the follow the forms, and you actually have to click on the forms link and actually fill out the form, okay? It's cool. Finally, that Two of Cups tells me, that Two of Cups really screams that a new phase of the relationship or a new relationship. Yeah, you gotta click on the link. Sorry. So this tells me that you're basically trying to get your finances ready and you're trying to get your finances right, because it seems like you might be wanting to pop the question soon, or you might be wanting to take a relationship to the next level. Yeah, I need to. I need to really do that. So good luck, Ireland. I hope the best to you. Go on. I didn't make that command. I think that command was actually made by Molten. I'll have to talk to him when he gets back, because I'm not sure how to make. I'm not even sure how to make commands. I've been on freaking TikTok, or sorry, in Twitch and TikTok for so long. I do not know how to make commands yet. I don't know how to do half that stuff, and it drives me crazy because, I need to learn. All right, Crupton, is my relationship ending soon? Let's see. Bonnie, is his relationship ending soon? No? Yes? You don't know? You're just kind of looking out. You're trying to look for a muffin and hide? I understand. Alright. Oh! Nightbot control panel. Interesting. I didn't know there was even a freaking... I didn't even know there was a control panel for the stupid thing. Alright. Three of Cups. The Lovers. Inversed. The Emperor. Let me grab somebody real quick. What? Did you have to come up for this question? Go ahead. Do your Vusha Vusha. Alright. So the Three of Cups says that in the recent past you've had a reunion with friends. Or, is it reunion with friends? Let me make sure. I always confuse this. Yep. In the recent past you had a reunion with friends. In that reunion with friends, that's Bonnie. She's actually named Bonnie after Bon Bon from, My Little Pony. I hate to say that. We have three animals in the house. It's Lyra, Muffin, and Bonnie. Bonnie is Bon Bon, but we call her Bonnie. I say it's Bonnie after Bonnie and Clyde, but the wife says it's Bonnie after Bon Bon from My Little Pony. Muffin is Muffin Derpy. And then Lyra is Lyra Heartstring. Yeah. Sorry. My apologize, Crupton. Let me go ahead and get back to you on that one. I apologize. Good day, love.
I got you Coke.
Oh, thank you.
And I got you a choice. I know you said you wanted nuggies, but I got a double quarter pounder just in case you wanted to.
Come in, sit down. Somebody's running around like a chicken with their head chopped off right now.
Hello, did you think I left?
Okay.
Oh no,
so,
I know what you want.
I know too what she wants.
Come here.
So the next card is the Lovers, okay?
Hey.
So the Lovers tells us, in the inverse position, what the Lovers tells us is your relationship is what we call an obsessive love, okay? And it's racked with extreme amounts of unable to learn from the past. You and your partner are unable to learn from your past relationships, and a lot of the previous problems you've had in the past are starting to come up and will constantly continue to come up. Finally, the last card is the Emperor, which the Emperor tells me, unable to receive from others, bossy. I'm sorry, no. Sorry, my apologies. The struggle for independence, the struggle for personal independence is the Emperor. I thought it was first.
Oh, those dickheads.
What this tells me in end is this. Your relationship is an obsessive love. With that obsessive love, that means one of you is clinging on to the other. I'm not sure which is clinging on to which, but in that, it's going to lead to, in the end, you're going to be struggling for independence. You're going to be struggling to get away from this because it's going to become toxic and unwanted. You need to take your time, be wise with this decision, and get out if you do not feel right. Remember, foundation, communication, trust. If you don't have all three, throw the entire man and or woman out. You need to move past them and move on, alright? I wish you the best and good luck. Charlotte, if you would like a reading, all you have to do is follow the links above, go to the free tarot list, and fill that out. And once you fill that out, you'll be in the queue, and I'll get right to you, okay? Not a problem.
Stop reading for now. Eat.
I will right after I finish the next one. So, I'm going to finish this one, and after I finish this one, I'm going to be taking a 15-minute.
And we'll just talk.
How will I do in junior high? Alright, let's see what we got for you, Fear. Alright. I'm going to be taking a 15-minute after this one, but we'll see what we got after this. Ace of Wands, the Tower, and Strength. So the Ace of Wands tells us that you are... a new plan, a new initiative is getting ready to start. Obviously, we know what that is. Then the Tower comes up. The Tower tells me that you have an unstable foundation and it's not wise to make a plan yet. Okay? So what it's saying is you're going to be walking in there, you're going to be walking in there without friends, you're going to be walking in there without a good foundation. What you need to do is you need to realize that your foundation is weak as we're walking in there, and be wise. Do not make a fool of yourself, so to speak. Your final card is Strength. Strength tells us that your intention is cause, energy follows through, and power without control is nothing. So your future of junior high is this. Whatever you put into it is whatever is going to come out of it. If you put in good vibes and you put in good work, you will find that in the end, you will have a good time and you will be happy. If you put in negativity and you put in, bad feelings, you will have a bad time and probably not like life. Walk in, show the world who you really are because you're an amazing person and you know you are, and people will come to you and they'll start to flock to you, and in the end, life will be good. If you choose not to, well then...
Honestly, junior high was like my favorite grade ever. You're gonna do fine.
Junior high is fun. Just remember, it's not high school. High school is when it gets cray-cray.
High school, you deal with drama.
Alright, guys. With that, I'm taking a 15-minute break. We're still going to be here. I'm still going to be talking a little bit. You said double quarter. You only got one thing of fries? Oh, there's fries here. Aha! Yeah. Fries.
I had to put it up because I knew Bonnie was going to go eat shit. If I didn't.
Alright, have a good one, Angel. Come back and see us anytime. Also, there's a Discord. You're welcome to come in there and talk to us anytime there as well.
By the way, she already got a fry, so don't give her another.
I won't.
I'm a little ticked off.
No, actually, she doesn't like fries. Bonnie likes the fries. Bonnie will literally, jump through hoops to get fries.
They have to be specific fries, though.
This is Muffin's normal, this is her normal position almost for all of my readings. She will literally jump up on my altar and lay here. She's always been this way. She always will be this way. She loves to be the center of the attention for the entire, stream. And that'll never change. Will it?
Mm-mm. Oh, okay. I charged $4 to the card, so if you see it.
Why?
Because it was 24 and I had 20. Because I wasn't going to get anything for me, but then I was like, ooh, double quarter pounder.
So you wanted the double quarter pounder?
Yeah. But if you want it, I don't mind having chicken nuggies.
No, I want my nuggies. Please tell me they gave you more than 2.
No, they didn't.
I'm gonna go kick those buttheads' heads in.
Yeah, especially since I got my drink wrong.
Hmm?
I asked for Coke, they gave me Sprite.
Do you have any napkins?
Nope, they didn't give us those either.
Good lord. What idiots. Look at all those idiots. Rawr!
You were so happy you got a french fry.
Anyway, so yeah. I'm taking a quick lunch break. Sorry, guys.
Keep the wife happy.
Hello, everybody from TikTok. I'm taking a quick 15-minute lunch here. You guys can still talk to me. I'm still talking around. Still BSing. Just understand I'm kind of taking a 15-minute break. If you guys want, you can add in a queue. And when we get done with the lunch break, we'll gladly get to your queue and we'll gladly get to your questions.
Especially since it's 5 o'clock here. We kind of needed to eat.
Oh my god, it is 5 o'clock here. Holy crap.
You didn't eat lunch, so. To be fair, we woke up late. Bonnie! Leave his drink alone. You got a fry.
She jumped into 2 readings.
You got a pretty good fry, too.
Not 1, but 2 readings.
2 readings? Did you do the Vusha Vushas?
No, she actually, we were talking about the reading. I was actually reading up the question. She poked her head out of the underneath the couch, popped her head up like this. Excuse me? Daddy put me up on there. Now I must look at these cards. It was hilarious.
Muffin, you got something on your butt. I don't know what it was, but good for you. I need to ask Mom if I'm getting paid for the other crate or she just paid me in advance.
What game? What game, boss?
Hey, leave my burger alone.
It depends really on the game, because, it depends on how the violent situations happen. Some of them aren't that bad.
Do you want a bite?
Why is all the food cold?
They were behind.
They were, like, rock hard behind, because, my god, these are, like, really, really bad.
I'm sorry, do you want my burger?
Oh, is that the,
Hey. Don't you? No. Stop.
I remember that one. And like I told everybody, if you want your readings, all you guys have to do is follow the links in the above chat link and Kitty's thing. But we're right now on a 15-minute break so I can eat dinner/lunch. So it really is like your police. That's interesting. That's the 5M mod, right? That's cool. Gummy, once I finish up my lunch, I will gladly get to that, or dinner. I guess it's kind of dinner, not lunch.
I was gonna say, don't lie, it's dinner.
So once I get past this, I will gladly get to it.
Well, she had a sip of your soda and she did not like it. Why is it spicy? Going up, baby?
So do you like do you go to like the crime scenes and you're trying to figure out who killed somebody?
Here you go. Here you go, baby. And your trash is done.
How? Ah, okay. That's interesting. That makes sense now. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay. All officer-involved shootings. Okay. I was gonna say, because I mean, like, could you imagine that trying to like go to a dead body like in a house or something and trying to figure out how that happened? Because yeah, that'd be interesting, especially in that game. Because I know things don't stay around for too long. Hey boss, they just called in a dead woman on the side of the road. Let's go check it out. You get there and the body's already despawned. Well, son of a gun. That ain't gonna work. This person seems to be a lady of the night. Oh no, she's actually a vampire. Oh crap!
Wow.
Waluigi, run!
Bonnie, you want to tell me why you were looking up security stuff on my computer?
So she's trying to take over the world?
Literally, security and stock prices. That's what she was looking up.
She's trying to take over the world, I'm telling you.
Aw, thank you, Jay. We love her too.
Thank you. I appreciate it, guys. I'm sorry, I'm eating dinner. I kind of should have kind of ended the live for a minute and eaten dinner and then coming back, but I'm too lazy to do that. I've decided, screw it. I'll let you guys see me eat. So it shows you that I'm actually a human being. So, let's say you investigate a homicide. You already kind of know before the homicide starts kind of who's possibly involved, correct? And you guys kind of role play it out, or what? Oh, I bet. No. So if I was to come on the server and just randomly murdered somebody, that's interesting. That's it. I want to go become a serial killer in his town. And murder all the police.
TikTok, don't take that out of context. We're talking about a video game.
We're talking about a video game, guys.
Oh. That's good. Is your barbecue sauce any good? I should say, since you order it.
I love their barbecue.
I personally prefer their sweet and sour.
So wait. All players are Leo. No player can be a criminal. Can I get a paper towel,
A
please?
napkin.
Ah, okay. That's interesting. All right. Alrighty. I apologize, Gummy. I know I kind of made you wait, and I apologize for that. So basically 5M is that's really interesting. Okay, so I thought you guys actually had kind of criminal side and Leo side. My bad.
But.
Work. They are anime mostly. My manga collection is currently in another state due to the fact that I have yet to move it from my old house to here. Yeah. But I have a very large manga collection as well. Alright. Huh. Alright. Will I be in a relationship soon? Alright, let's see what we got for you. The Three of Swords, the Hanging Dragon, and the Ace of Coins. So the Three of Swords tells me that just recently you had a heartbreak. I'm guessing you just recently ended a relationship with somebody, and the reason for the relationship ending was due to lack of communication. Okay? That's what I'm getting. We'll see where that goes from here. Then the Hanging Dragon comes in next. It says that you're seeing the world as if it were upside down and topsy-turvy. So you're having a really hard time dealing with life single. I understand that. Not a problem. Let's see what comes next and see where we go from there. So what the final things though is the cards are saying a new door is going to be opening up for you work-wise is the final card. So here's what's going on. Your life is, you were dealing with a really bad heartbreak due to communication errors. Those communication errors caused your relationship to go bad. When that relationship went bad, your life kind of went a little bit of topsy-turvy. You're having a hard time dealing with the single, being single, and life is just really, really difficult to deal with. The problem is, in your world becoming topsy-turvy, a lot of things get disturbed. That includes your work, that includes your life, that includes, health, everything. What the cards are telling you is it's time to focus and get your life back in order. And with that, it says in the future you're going to have a job opening coming up. With that job opening coming up, this is going to start to put your life back on track. Once your life gets on track, remember, it's like a train. Once you start rolling, choo-choo, mofo, you're going to run it all over. When it finally comes back to that time that you have an option for a relationship again, I want you to remember the main things that I tell everybody else here on this channel. Always remember, foundation, communication, trust. You can't have all three of those, throw the entire man away, or woman away. You need to remember those, and I wish you the best. Just know, for right now, work on yourself, get ready for a new job, ready for positioning in jobs to basically increase and get better, and then after that's done, really, the world's your oyster. But remember, you got to do a little self-healing first and a self-correction, then you will be able to be ready for a relationship soon thereafter, okay? Good luck. If anybody would like a reading, all you have to do to get a reading, Kitty, would you please tell people?
Yes.
So, Grandpa Rex, I actually kind of watched a server that they had both. Hey. No eating Daddy's wand. No. Avada-Kedavra.
How dare you?
She didn't die.
You could have just gone Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, fine. Wingardium Leviosa.
She's too fat.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're saying
Leviosa. I'm saying it wrong. Oh, boxing kitty. Oh, boom. 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 Eesh. 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 Ah-ta-ta. Ah-ta-ta-ta. Ah-ba-ba. Bam. Bam.
Sorry, I need to clip
Sorry,
that.
guys. Boom. 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 Alright. Aggressive stop. I guess it doesn't work. I guess the wand doesn't work. I've tried the aggressive stop code and it doesn't work on her. Ah. Eek. I understand, Gummy. You gotta work on self first, and you'll get through that. I'll have to clip my reading later. Oh, you gonna fight with me? You gonna fight?
I clipped your kitty shenanigans.
Ah, no teeth. No teeth. No teeth.
She's like, then stop messing with me.
No teeth. Darn. She just thinks this is the funnest toy ever. She's having fun.
Yeah, 'cause she assumes it's just a big giant straw.
Alright, there we go.
Oh, Mommy said the S word. I'm sorry.
Alright. Has anybody else added to the list? No. Good. Well, I mean, I can probably clip it as well when I get to it, but I mean, it's been... I mean, clipping is so much fun. Really? You're gonna come up here and try to steal my wand? Huh? Oh, she has an interesting theory about your relationship. Uh-oh. Well, no offense. I don't think I would do... I mean, if she came in here asking me to do a relationship reading, I probably would not. I'm very bad about that. I don't like doing relationship readings on friends.
Wait, who?
Grandpa Rex. And if his girlfriend came in here asking for a relationship reading, I'd be like, best man in the world, marry him now! Kitty shenanigans. Meow. Stop. Twin flames. Oh! Interesting. Hellos! Go on. You missed the shenanigans with the beating up the muffin. Alright, guys. Excuse me. I need you down. Please, for a little bit. Thank you. Alright, guys. I'm going to kind of be a little... quiet. Hey, babe, look. Look what I found.
Yeah, I put those up there. So why do you want to put them?
Alright.
E. Fulton! Hi!
Guys, I'm just fixing the altar real quick here. I know what it means. 100%, I do.
The altar got broken from kitty shenanigans.
Yeah, kitty shenanigans caused altar breaking situations. Kitty shenanigans will eventually break stuff. You know how it goes. For those of you that are watching me on TikTok, I'm doing my best. Just give me a minute. I'm just fixing everything. So twin fires. That's an interesting concept. And the reason why twin fires goes down is that could mean soulmates, some people say. That could mean that you guys are past lives. It could also mean other things too. So it's all depending on what you take from it. Back off the stones.
Down.
No, she doesn't need to get down. She can be up there. Just Molten is on TikTok. What?
Like live on TikTok or? Wait, he is.
I said something about Molten earlier, as in like you guys were always like blowing my streams up. Oh, Fulton. Fulton. You heard Molten, we said Fulton.
With an F.
E. Fulton is my daughter.
Who's a big gigantic cutie who needs a reading right now.
What? She needs a reading.
Mm-hmm. She didn't ask for one, but she needs one. With
Okay.
all her shenanigans going on.
Blanca Jeanette, are you here? Blanca Jeanette, are you here? I had to fix the
Aww.
altar because somebody decided to take over.
She's still taking over.
Blanca Jeanette, Mona.
Yes, we are.
All right, good deal. All right, will my ex-partner come to me and will I get a job? And will I find love? And what does this guy see want with me? Okay, Blanca, that is 4 to 5 questions here in one shot.
I can tell you what guys want.
So let me try to break this one down for you as best as I can. We can do a general reading. General reading will give you a little bit of information. If you want a full dead-end reading, we'd have to do a Celtic Cross, which a Celtic Cross would take a lot of time, and I do those only on my Discord, and those are through appointment only. These are a lot of questions, and this means that you have a lot of situations going on. So what I would suggest is honestly coming in to sign up for one of those, because that's a very good thing to go and hit at. For now, let's see what I can get. I'm going to do a general life reading on you for now, and we'll see what we can do, okay? Let's see where we're going from there. Lucia.
She's like, I'm processing the fries still.
Lucia. Yes.
Before anyone goes to us and say that we're like ferret abusers, she gets one itty bitty piece of a fry. Yeah, she's crying right now because she knows how much she gets.
That's the card? Right there? Okay. She's telling me to stop. Thanks, baby. The Eight of Swords, the Strength, and the Six of Wands. Okay. So the Eight of Swords tells me that you've been dealing with a lot of frustrations in the recent past. And those frustrations are building up, and what it's telling me is you need to have patience to see yourself out of these problems. Okay? That's in the recent past. Okay? Then we come to Strength. Strength tells me everything I need to know about you. And here's why. Intention is cause, energy follows through, power without control is nothing. I will explain this. It's a little confusing if you don't understand what all that means. Finally, the Six of Wands says victory. Okay? Completion or victory, successful attainment of your objectives. Okay? What these cards are telling me is that you're frustrated right now, things are crappy, you hate it. Right now, we come to the present situation that's telling you it's time to focus. What you focus on and what you push for is what's going to happen. Okay? If you want a relationship, it's going to happen. If you want a job, it's going to happen. But you have to put your intention into it. What this means, if you want a job, You have to go out there and you have to actually put in the work to get that job. You have to put in the, you got to put in the resume. You got to put in the applications. Stop it. If you want a relationship to work, you have to put in the time. You have to put in the effort. You have to put in the work for it. If you want anything in this world, you have to put in the intention and the power to it to push forward to it. That is the only way it's going to work. If you put in the time, you put in the effort, you will have victory and you will obtain the objectives that you seek. Only if you put in the proper energies. That being said, I wish you the best and good luck. James, hello. Hello, Meadow. What up? I'm doing good, Big Easy. The kitty looks like a small bear. She is a small bear. Small bearing pain in my booty today. James, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family, and do not forget to do your dishes. I appreciate it immensely. Go on, get down, you goofball. Alright, let's put this back up. Matto! I had bad news, but I'm alright. Well, okay, that happens. I mean, bad news happens. We gotta remember that. Not a problem. Glad to help. Remember, anybody that wants a reading, I am online today for a bit longer than normal. I'm kind of just doing kind of a little bit of an all-day thing because of yesterday. I was unable to be here, and Monday I was really unable to be here. But I'm kind of back for the day, and I'm kind of like chilling out for today. James, 2700. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the new stuff. She's mad at me. There's actually a clip that will be live once the VOD goes up, and it's me and her fighting with each other with the wand.
The already up.
Huh?
I clipped it.
Oh, so I guess the clip is already up. There was a clip of me and her fighting, which was adorable. Gotta love fighting with a kitty. But unfortunately, she likes to try to chew on this, which that's gonna scare me. I'm kind of glad I did.
Did you hear her? Yeah.
Avada Kedavra.
Please stop threatening to kill my cat with a Harry Potter spell.
It's my kitty!
Excuse
Oh,
me?
thank you.
Who brought her home?
Okay, fine. Wingardium Leviosa. Fly, kitty, fly.
It's Wingardium Leviosa. not Wingardium-
Leviosa, not Leviosa. Stupefy. That didn't work either. I don't have magic, man. It's not working. Stupefy. Nope. What's the other one? Boop. Boop. See, look at it. Doesn't work. Harry Potter did not train me right, man.
Why?
Wingardium Leva Stupefy. No, that doesn't work either. Thank you about the beard. I try. I mean, it's new. I'm still getting used to it. I broke it. Hello, Butter Horse. How are you?
Everyone's here for the cat.
Kitty. Butterhorse, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the family, and don't forget to do your dishes.
Bonnie.
Yeah! Haha. Fine. Stupefy. No! Ah.
Donna! We needed you. We had so many love readings.
Good, but sorry for the user sister, Mad. Mad's awesome.
We are totally here for the cat. Everyone's here for the cat.
Oh,
she was doing pretty.
I see.
Oh, she deserves a treat for that.
She always deserves it.
She did a pretty for like a good solid minute.
Oh, your sister made the username. I mean, whatever. It doesn't matter. I mean, I really love the unique names that people come in here with.
Hey.
They're funny and hilarious.
You don't have to get down, but you do have to sit.
Sit your little butt down.
Hold on. I gotta stop.
Ah, you got recognized twice in the meeting today. That tells me something.
Hey, Muffin.
They're talking.
Sit.
They're talking.
Can you do pretty? No.
Treat.
She's like, I did pretty for like a minute. Solid.
I did pretty for the freaking one that didn't win. That didn't let me chew on it. How dare it? All right. The tarot list is open, guys. If you have any questions, you're more than welcome to. All you have to do is explanation join. Follow the forums list right there, and click it and follow it. Fill out the form. Once the form's filled out, you can ask a question, anything. I'll put it through the cards. We'll see what we get. Right now, you are being graced by the wonderful, adorable Muffin on the screen. And the adorable little Bonnie is here, too, to add her 2 cents into it.
Muffin's normally here on the screen. It's one of the reasons why we got TikTok famous in the first place. She's like, Muffin got a tweet and I didn't.
Oh, is that what's wrong? Oh, okay. Mommy, how dare you?
Oh, how dare you.
Is that what it was? Muffin got a treat and you didn't? I'll fix it.
I figured after the fry, she...
Bonnie's mad that she didn't get a treat, so we have to give her a treat.
I'll give you another one. Can you do pretty this time? Pretty! Good girl.
Bonnie's like, but where's my treat?
I'm getting yours. I have to break it in half.
She's like, where's my treat? I want my treat.
Because you're retarded and you can't swallow a full treat. It'll choke on it.
Mommy, where's my treat? Following you with my eyes. Sorry, guys. I know there's a question in the queue. I'll get to that shortly. Yes. This is Bonnie.
Hey.
She is...
Just take it. Don't lick it. Just take it.
She needs to be down to eat it. Oh my god, she's blending. There you go, baby. Alright.
Here's the second.
Ferrets are amazing. They're very, very, very difficult to have. Alright. Anna.
Vet bill.
And James. Anna Louise Silvers. You got it. Anna Louise Silvers.
Oh, maybe the store manager is her.
Oh, that's not... I told her no, that is not it.
Hey, you never know.
Anna Louise Silvers. Whoever you are, I have 2 best pets to have. Aw, 2 best pets to have. We have 2 cats, and we have a single ferret. Okay, she is here. Good, good, good. All right. Thank you. Now I'm here for the cats and the ferret. The cat is... The second cat will probably never show up on stream, sadly. She is a very, very, very skittish kitty.
Sorry, TikTok, for the language. Forgot to give her meds.
Go give her meds. All right, Anna, let's do this. Right after I get a stretch. Ugh. Ugh. Little brat. All right. So I did the wrong thing. Uh-oh, what did you do wrong, Donna? The star, the ace of coins, and the 2 of wands. Okay. I told you stop doing that. We've talked. Velvet is nice and beautiful for your paws, but you do not scratch the velvet. Anyway, sorry about that. Have fun, Miss Fulton. Enjoy yourself. Stop it, you little brat. Muffin, I swear to God. Alright. Your first card today is the Star. The Star inverse means a false sense of security. So you've been recently dealing with a lot of false securities in your life, and that's been leading you to a situation where you're not able to feel comfortable in the situation you're in. Then the Ace of Coins comes in, which is saying a new doorway opening up work-wise. So just recently a new doorway has opened up for you work-wise. I'm not sure what, but it's there. Finally is the 2 of Wands, which says good advice being given and received. So where does this go? This is a very, very, very unique reading because it's really kind of all over the place. So what it's telling me is that you've had a lot of false securities, and what that means is a false security is like basically people make promises, they don't keep those promises. Not to mention, there have been people that sit there and says, "I'll be here for you," and they never are. False securities also mean like somebody says, "Hey, I've got your back," and they're gonna give you money for something or whatever, and they never follow through. Those are false securities. A new doorway opening up work-wise tells me that somewhere in your job or somewhere in the abilities of your jobbing, you're going to either A, be offered a new position someplace else, or you're going to be offered a new promotion. And that finally, that good advice being given and received, I'm guessing that good advice being given and received is coming right now. And that good advice is never, ever, ever leave a kitty near a wand, because she tries to chew it. No, okay, that's not the advice. The good advice is this. Whenever it comes to anything in this world, remember you must put in the work before you're able to get anything. You can't just have it happen. Nothing happens like that. It all takes time to work, and it all takes time to get there. When it comes down to certain situations, some of those certain situations that are going on, like for instance, false securities, you have to make sure that your communication is solid with your friends and that you have a foundation with your friends and that you can trust them and trust the people around you. If you can't, these are people you need to get out of your life. So I highly suggest be smart, be wise, pick the people that you let close to your life, better, and you will do better. All right, and good luck. Wish you the best. All right. Next in line is James 2700. Career. All right. Ah, look at that. Muffin, you're going to start knocking down stuff, aren't you? Because I took away the wand? Because I took away the wand, you're going to start knocking down stuff. She literally looked at me and laughed. She went...
She's angsty. She wants
She's
to
a
walk.
little angsty blood. Alright, James, let's see if I can get you a good reading here. Since Muffin's laughing at me. Six of Swords. Page of Wands, Two of Swords. Ooh. Okay. No, actually, that's not bad. Okay. Two of Wands is not what I thought it was. Okay, so the Six of Swords tells me that you're moving on from a negative situation recently. So, in your recent past, something really bad, negative happened. You've started to move away from that negativity. That's a good thing. Okay? Great things. Always good to move past negative stuff. Always good to be moving forward. Then the Page of Wands comes down. The Page of Wands tells us that you're learning and traveling right now. Okay? You're learning, you're traveling. I don't know if that traveling means you're going from place to place, or I don't know where you're traveling, but you're traveling someplace and you're learning while you're traveling. Finally, the Two of Swords tells me your future is going to be indecision. Okay? This negative situation is finally gone. With this negative situation gone, you're starting to learn, you're starting to travel. With this learning and traveling, you're going to be offered a decision. This decision is going to be very hard for you to make, and the reason it's going to be hard for you to make is because it's going to affect you in ways, one way and another. One way it's going to help you work-wise, and you're going to be more successful in the work. The other way might be more successful in life. I don't know what that decision is because that decision has not come up. But the future is going to lead you to decisions. Be careful and choose wisely and take your time to make any choices in the next 2 years. You could do very, very well for yourself and end up very, very well, very, very wealthy in money, or you could be very, very wealthy in life. It just depends on which way you wish to go. Or you might find a way to kind of mix and match and kind of interweave and become wealthy in both. So, good luck.
Oh, love to you all and Muffin. Muffin, our fans love you.
Everybody loves the muffin.
I mean, you kind of already knew that, but...
Everybody loves the muffin. Good luck with it, James. I wish you the best, my friend. sweethearts. I am sending you down a pair of freaking,
Chastity belts?
a chastity belt. I'm sending you a chastity belt. That's it.
I couldn't help it.
I'm going down to North Carolina with a chastity belt, and we're locking your butt up.
It's
I don't care. I'm giving you a chastity belt.
It's,
Lock and key. You done.
Donna, it's okay. I bumped Fluffy Butts as well yesterday.
I'm fine. I just the reading I just got. I'm laughing. My friend. I'm coming to North Carolina with a chastity belt, girl. I'm literally gonna put that puppy on you. I'm gonna lock it up. And you're gonna be like, but, and I'm like, I don't care. And you're gonna be like, you're kind of cute. And I'm like, no, no, chastity belt's on. You're done. Joking, guys. All right, Donna. Let's see what we can find out for you. You know I love you. I'm playing. I'm teasing. I'm messing with you. If the cards tell you don't bump the fluffy butts, don't bump the fluffy butts, people. It only leads to bad. Alright, we got the 10 of coins, we got the chariot inverse, and then we got the 6 of coins. So, the 10 of coins, chariot, and the 6 of coins. Interesting. 10 of coins is joint finances, important investment decisions. Okay. Interesting. The chariot inversed, not finishing anything off incomplete cycles. Well, I mean, I guess the question is did Chris finish? I'll not ask that question. Okay.
Chris finish.
Her off.
Oh.
The final one is wanting to be generous, but the need to be more discriminative. Okay.
Was Chris good?
Obviously not. He didn't finish her.
No!
Yeah. He didn't. He did not finish her at all.
This is why I go gay. Men
Literally.
don't know where to go!
Literally, she screamed, "Finish her!" And he went, "I already did." No! Anyways, sorry. 10 of coins. Obviously, joint important investment decisions you made. That was recent past. Obviously, you know where those went. The chariot tells me everything you need to know. Not finishing anything off incomplete cycles. You're kind of making bad choices right now. Those bad choices are kind of... You're ramping up, you're getting things going, and you kind of made a few bad choices. That's going to set you back, and it's going to basically... You need to finish your cycle before you can continue on this way, okay? You need to start working on yourself and finishing your cycles. Once you finish your cycles, you will be fine. Remember, you want to be generous, and I know you want to bump the fluffies. The cards are telling you, do not bump fluffies. Bad things will happen. Good luck, Donna. Well, so Matta, we have to literally say don't bump the fluffy butts because we can't say the other one. If we say the other one, we get in trouble.
We get banned from TikTok. And right now, TikTok is looking for every other way to ban me right now. I don't know why. Probably because I'm a furry.
Okay, so... Butter Horse Girl. The way to ask this question... Okay, so there's a unique way to ask questions, and asking questions is a very... You get practiced in it after you ask so many, because you'll ask a question like, does this person love me? Or, does this person love me? And in truth, the question should be, who is the person that I should be seeking out for love? Then you'll have questions like, can I get a general? Which a general is just, basically it's general life readings. Then you'll have people like, can I get a general love? And then, C and C forth. When it comes to the question you're looking for, the actual question you want to ask is, are there opportunities in my life that I have not taken full advantage of? Is what you're kind of looking for. I got the question, so no problem. I know how to feed the cards the question. Now I just need you to concentrate on the shuffle and give me a little bit of love. Little bit of knowledge, little bit of everything, so the cards know all about you. So you just gotta push a little energy. Yep. Opportunities. I know. I got you. You didn't. It's not that you didn't ask it right. It's just that you didn't. I didn't think you knew how to word it properly. That's why I kind of helped you reword it. So sometimes, and that's the whole point. And that's a good tarot reader is somebody that's going to stop you before you jump in, and we're going to give you the best way to proceed the questions. So our first one is the Ace of Cups, followed by the Five of Cups, and then the Ten of Coins. These cards have already popped up before, so you may already know what they mean, but we'll see. Donna, don't you tell me any buts about that, because unfortunately, you've already proved that your butt can't stop from being bumped by another Fluffy, and obviously he can't finish it. So, don't you give me no buts. Anyway, the first card we have is the Ace of Cups. The Ace of Cups tells me that you are currently dealing with emotional fulfillment, okay? You are emotionally fulfilled. You have a very, very well-going life. Things are going right about where they should, okay? That's recent past. The Five of Cups tells me disillusionment if you rely on the commitments of others, okay? Finally, the Ten of Coins tells me joint finances, important investment decisions, okay? Let me explain this. Right now, you are sitting here. You are emotionally fulfilled. Emotionally fulfilled means you are at zero. You are at the perfect point where you're super good is up here, super bad's way down here. You're in the middle. You're nice and fulfilled. Everything is in order. The Five of Cups tells me that disillusionment is coming into your life if you rely on other people's commitments. So this means like if Joey comes up to you and goes, hey man, can you lend me $5 today and I'll pay you 10 tomorrow? And you're like, all right, I'm gonna get $10 tomorrow. You rely on that $10 and you're like, hey, I've got, that $10 is coming tomorrow and I can pay my phone bill tomorrow. He won't be there tomorrow. Okay? So what it's telling you is do not rely on commitments that people are making to solidify and take care of yourself tomorrow. So you cannot depend that he's going to give that $10 back to you tomorrow. You have to already have that $10 ready for that bill, and then you have to hope and pray he'll eventually pay you back if you're actually going to loan him the $5. Because, like I've said before, when you hand money to a friend, don't ever expect to see it back. It's not in it. But, this being said, the Ten of Coins is coming up. The Ten of Coins is a very, very important card for you. And the Ten of Coins is, like I said, joint finances or an important investment decision. This means there's going to be something that's coming up that's going to be huge. You're going to be offered a very, very large, lucrative thing that's going to basically do many, many things for you. You need to be wise and take your time and read all the fine prints. Because there are going to be charlatans that try to offer you something just like this, and they're going to say one thing, and the opposite of it is going to happen. Remember, disillusionment if you rely on the commitments of others, but important investment decisions. Read the fine lines. So, read the fine lines. Make sure when somebody's... And this is something I'm going to really explain to you. If somebody says, hey, you got that item on there for $70, I'll pay you $130, but you have to ship it to me. That is a scam. Do not believe it. You will be disillusioned and you will never get that money. And you will lose that item. See what I mean? Be careful and good luck. Alright? Just saying. Be very, very, very careful. Not a problem. Glad to help. I love doing readings. I love helping out. Donna, 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 what is going on with you? She said butt. And I'm worried when Donna says butt, I'm worried. And the reason I'm worried when Donna says butt is because, then I think of her fluffy butt. It's really, really cute. Anyways, hi. Hey, Matto, what's up?
HUW signed up for.
All right, I see.
Yeah, he's
Perfect.
next.
So, all right. Hugh, I can do one or the other. I can either do love, or I can do career, or I can do a general. Your choice. I can focus on love, I can focus on career, or I can just do a general, which kind of will give you a little bit of both. Your choice, my friend. Matto, did you sign up? I don't have you in the sign up. It won't let you sign up. Okay, give me a second. Let me fix something. I'm going to reload the... It should be reloaded. You should be able to. And Irene, if you can't sign up from there, I'm not sure. I don't know how the heck is it. We need to, like, there's got to be some way to get to this better. I don't know. Like, hyperlink or something like that. I don't even know. Alright. You're fine, Matto. Hugh, we got the Emperor, we got the 5 of coins, and we've got the 4 of cups. So the general tells me in fashion and form that right now you are struggling for personal independence. Okay? You are struggling for personal independence. Your personal independence has been extremely rough. You've been working so hard for it, and it just doesn't seem to be happening. Because as you've been struggling for your personal independence, the 5 of Cups have come into play, which means you've been having a lot of unforeseen expenses recently. Those unforeseen expenses are causing you a lot of issues. Oh, snip.
Bonnie is put up.
Oh, God. Okay.
That's why I opened the door.
Okay. Those unforeseen expenses are causing you, they're causing you a lot of trouble. And those troubles that are causing you are more mental issues more than financial. You're able to cover it for right now. You're doing okay, but it's still hard. The final thing the cards are telling me is it's time for you to reach out. It's time for you to reach out to those around you, to your friends. The 4 of Cups, reaching out for new friendships is what it says. So, what my cards are really telling me is, with all these unforeseen expenses and with all this personal strength and personal issues with trying to get your independence, it's time to reach out for new social contacts and gain new friendships. In gaining those new friendships, you will find new paths opening career-wise, and you will find new paths opening up love-wise. Both things will be fulfilled in reaching out to new social groups. That is the key to what you need to do. You need to get your independence in order. You need to get your finances in order. That's one. But you need to reach out to others to help you get away from this past and find the answers you need, okay? I hope that helps, and good luck. Alright, Irene, since you're telling me it's not letting you ask a question, I will, for this time only, I'm going to allow you to ask a question on here, but motto will be before you, unfortunately, okay? So go ahead and work out your question, what you want to ask, and when you feel it's ready and you have your question, go ahead and post your question and I'll hold it, okay? Motto, you got yours in? No, I can wait. Okay. Oh, Butter, you're more than welcome to ask as many questions as you want. Just remember, when you ask a question, the reason I have the queue set up the way I do is I have it so you can only ask one question at a time. I don't want you to, because here's the thing. Think of it this way. I set it up so you only ask one question at a time, and here's why I do that is, think of it this way. You go does Mark like me? Does Matthew like me? Oh my God, and you have all these billions of questions in your mind. If you hear the answer to the first one, it may settle 8 of the other questions, so you didn't even need to ask those. You know what I mean? So then it lets you think about the questions before you ask them, so it makes you kind of think out and word properly. You are more than welcome to put in another cue. Always, after I've answered your one question, you can put another question up immediately thereafter. Never a problem. Okay? Curtis, you gotta add the through the link. Motto, when you're finished with yours, go ahead and just put it up. Motto. Because the other person hasn't even asked theirs, so you're fine. Anybody that has questions, you're more than welcome. You got it. You got it, sweetheart. Anytime. And plus, Motto, you're a subscriber. Remember what I told you about subscribers. If you subscribe, if you ask a question, you get bumped to the front of the line. I don't care if there's 100 people in the queue. Subscribers get preference because you guys are paying to be here. And I love you guys. You guys are you guys are my bread and butter. Okay? So, of course, you're damn right I'm going to take good care of you guys. Let's see what we can find out for you, Motto. So, I know that you were having problems before. You know, it's okay to make people wait. Okay, here's the thing, Motto. If people can't wait for their readings, they can always pay $1 to be moved up in the rankings. That's 100% an option they have. You paid that $1 just in a different way, if you think about it. You know what I mean? So don't ever worry about making others wait. You're just important. They're just as important as you, but you basically just put in a 30-day, jump the line thing. It's all good. 10 of coins, ace of wands, the tower, inversed. So the 10 of coins tells me that, joint finances and important investment decisions. So in the recent past, you two have made a lot of your joint finances together, because husband and wife, obviously. And you guys have been making a lot of important investments. That being said, that leads us to the Ace of Wands. A new plan is about to start. I don't know what that plan is, but that plan is going to help you in doing this, okay? Finally, the last one is the Tower, inverse, okay? Unsafe foundation for any project. Things precariously built up, okay? Motto, me and you have talked about your relationship before, and I'm not going to call out anything. I'm not going to put anything out there. So I want you to really think about everything I'm going to say to you, because this is what the cards are telling me. Your decisions and your investments are good. The new plan that's going to be coming will help. This new plan will make it so you guys can get there. What you must think before you jump into this is, do we have a solid foundation to build a life with a child? Okay? Do me and my husband have a solid foundation that we can build and that we can bring this child up in the best of ways? I don't ask that because I doubt your abilities. I don't doubt your abilities at all. You are an amazing person. I've spoken to you many, many, many times on this channel. You're an amazing person. You just have to ask, is the foundation of your relationship solid enough to handle this? I want you to really think about that before you guys start putting a lot of money into this and before you start having a lot more issues, okay? Sit down, talk to your husband, really have that conversation. I know you've had a lot of conversations in the past together. Just make sure that you're both able to do this and you're both ready for it, okay? Love you very much from the bottom of my heart. You know I'm here for if you ever need anything, okay? Ugh, the bad ad breaks are horrible today, Sorry, Butter. Alright, next out. What's up, kitty?
Irene, filled out a form.
I know, I'm trying to get to him. Never a problem, Motto. Never a problem.
I saved you on
Okay, I asked that because... Oh yeah, we're never like that. What's up?
Come on.
I'm working. Stop. India. Are you here? India. There you are. Got it. All right. Has Jay dreamed about me? Let's see what we can find out. And don't yell at me to work my cue. I will work my cue when I work my cue. I talk to people as I work.
I said, do Irene next because she's been waiting.
I'm working. I'm sorry. Irene's been working. Yeah, I know, and so is India. And I was India.
Indiana just came in.
She was in the queue before her. That's all I'm about. Don't yell at me. Okay, India. So, has Jay dreamed about me? So, Jay has recently had a lot of unforeseen money expenses come up in his life. Those money expenses are causing him a lot of, he's had a lot of unforeseen expenses hit his life. Those unforeseen expenses have caused him a lot of problems. He then, it seems that there's a determined woman, but with barriers between him and her, has come up as well. And then finally, the Fool inversed is lack of energy. I believe that there is, if you are the determined woman with barriers between you and others, I hate to say this, but I do not feel that there is any relationship between you two. There's more of a lack of relationship. There's more of a lack of power, lack of energy between you two. That means that if you two were to be, it would not last. I'm sorry to say that. Good luck.
You okay?
Yep.
I
All right, Irene.
need to go to your Facebook and see.
Irene 8405. Is my person gonna realize she loves me and come back? Let's see what we got. Yeah. I will never want to. I mean, I'm one of those people that I will never stop somebody from asking multiple questions. The only time I would ask, like, okay, so a good example of this is Donna. I love Donna to death. She's a great person. She asks in most of my lives probably around 5 to 6 questions each live. And if I was ever annoyed by that, I could ban her, I could get rid of her, and I'd never have to speak to her again. But then I'd miss out on some of the most amazing content in my entire channel. Because Donna is one of the most amazing people ever. And she literally 9 times out of 10 will sit there and tell me, you know, like somebody will ask a relationship question, and she's the first one to yell at the person, throw the entire man out. People like that are worth their weight in gold. So what? You ask me a bunch of questions. Do it. I don't care. It keeps me working. It keeps me going in the queues. All right. Irene, is my person going to realize she loves me and come back? First and foremost, I'm going to tell you, your first card is the Lovers, followed by the Queen of Cups, then the Sun. This is not good. The Lovers, your relationship before was not an intense relationship. Your relationship was an obsessive relationship. An obsessive relationship where both of you refused to learn from past mistakes. You both caused the same mistakes over and over again between the two of you, constantly, that you'd caused in previous relationships. And the obsessive love was just ridiculously bad. The Queen of Cups tells me that there is a woman with emotional sensitivity that is close to you. That person is looking at you and basically like, what the hell? You know, they're in your life right now and they're an emotionally sensitive woman that's very close to you, and they're like, hello, I'm here, but you're kind of still stuck in the past. This isn't good. And the final card is the Sun inversed. And the Sun inverse says the danger of burnout, getting your fingers burned. If you continue down the path that you're currently on, you're going to burn every single opportunity that you've had offered to you, or every single relationship chance that you have in those that are currently around you. Your relationship with this person was an obsessive, bad relationship, and there is somebody right now in your life that's an emotionally sensitive woman that could possibly be a good relationship with you, but you're going to burn that bridge because you're too worried wanting to love somebody that's gone. I highly suggest telling you this. If you didn't have a good foundation, if you didn't have good communication, if you didn't have good trust, throw the entire woman out, and I'd start talking to the emotionally sensitive woman and start building a good foundation there. Good luck, and I hope that helps. It's whisper mode! Whisper mode, where are you? What's up, whisper mode?
Throw the whole woman away.
Throw the whole woman away. You're damn right.
Sorry,
See?
TikTok.
And that right there is that's exactly why Donna is always welcome into my room. She's a moderator in TikTok, and she's one of my favorites. She adds, every single time she walks in here, she adds so much to this room, and she adds such a bright smile to my face every single time I see her throw
She adds pizzazz.
She adds pizzazz. And I mean, who else out there could I sit there and be like, girl, I'm coming down there to put a chastity belt on you? Alright.
Stop. Just stop bumping the fluffy butts.
Queen of Coins, the Nine of Cups, and the King of Cups. Oh. Oh. Throw her out. Never throw her out. Oh, throw the other girl out, yeah, but never throw Donna out. Whisper mode. Alright. Queen of Coins. I'm guessing this is you? I'm not sure. But a woman who wants to develop the work side of her life. Does that sound like you? Oh boy. That's me. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
You right now are experiencing life as a celebration. Experiencing life as a celebration, there is an emotionally mature man in your life capable of giving and receiving love that is within your life at this time. I'm guessing, correct? So, the Nine of Cups tells me you may want to go out to the supermarket. You may want to grab yourself a pregnancy test because it's possible that I believe you may be pregnant now or very soon.
Donna, baby!
And the reason why is this card normally shows up when babies are about. It's telling me you're going to be experiencing life as a celebration. People keep asking me about that. LOL. Yeah, that's because we got a baby on the way, I think, very soon. And the other thing is the King of Cups tells me the man that you have with you is an emotionally mature man capable of giving and receiving love. This means you're in a very, very solid relationship. You're in a very, very solid relationship, and I believe this man is a very good person for you. Should you start your business, I think after the baby, or maybe if this baby is a real thing, maybe after the baby, or depending on what you and your husband decide on together, or boyfriend, whatever. I'm not going to judge. But there's really a big thing right now that I really, really must tell you is you need to go get that checked. Don't depend on a store pregnancy test. Get a doctor pregnancy test. Okay? I wish you the best and good luck. I hope that helps.
Also, let us know if we're pregnant.
Yes, please. Also, make sure to tell us if we're pregnant, because the channel's there for you, man. Always. And if you are pregnant, and you come to my Discord and you tell me that you're pregnant from this reading, you will have to send me your baby registry when you're done, and I'll make sure to buy you something off your baby registry. Okay? I am literally putting it down that big. Okay, has my friend Salone thought about any love relation type of way? So, okay, Butter Horse Girl, I'm gonna reread this question. I'm gonna try to understand it a little better. Maybe it was just typed too fast. Has Salone thought about you as more than a friend, as sort of like a love connection? Is that what it is? You're fine. And this is 100% a question I do.
Does Salone want more than friends?
Is that what it is? Yeah. Okay. Got it. Again, it's not hard to read these. It's just sometimes I'm like, I have to rephrase the question because I'm like, is this what you're asking? Because I got to make sure. Plus, you got to remember, I have people in other countries that sometimes like they don't understand the English too well. So I have to kind of reverb the question properly. Is there a cue? There's a very slow one. There's a very soft one. Not even that bad.
I know. I'm not getting that many people on TikTok.
Yeah, it's very quiet today.
I know.
Actually, I've gotten more Twitch questions than anything.
I know.
That's really, really interesting. But the goodest boy is here, which I love. The goodest boy. Hi, what up? Good to see you again, sir. Or, yeah, I won't. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that. The Page of Cups,
It's okay.
Three
we
of
don't go
Swords,
through it,
and
okay?
Judgment. Ah, hate Judgment. All right. Oh, you got it, boy. Goodest boy. It's okay. That's what I'm here for. So you got to remember that I'm kind of like the in-between between the cards and you guys, and I'm kind of the one that's kind of telling you, hey, you might want to ask it this way. So your recent past is the Page of Cups. The Page of Cups tells me that you've recently gained some new social contacts in your life. Those new social contacts have led you to today. Unfortunately, right now, you are going through a heartbreak. That heartbreak that you're going through is caused by the lack of communication between you and a person. I don't know what happened. I don't know why it happened, but you're going through a heartbreak due to the lack of communication between you and that person. This has led to judgment. Judgment is our final thing today. Judgment's telling me you're undergoing a powerful transformation, okay? There's a lot of powerful transformation energies on you, and your body is under immense pressures. Those things tell me that you need to stop and you need to work on self. You need to rebuild your heart. You need to rebuild your foundation. Do not rush into the next relationship. What you need to do is you need to rebuild that friendship. You need to rebuild that foundation of your life. If this person you think is thinking of you in other ways than that of a friend, that's one thing. But you don't care because you should be working on you right now. Be this person's friend and build up that friendship while you work on yourself. Work on yourself together with this person. And in the end, you might notice communication happening really, really well, and then trust building, and the next thing you know, you two might be a relationship. But until you fix you, don't worry about that. Worry about you first. Continue to keep your friends, obviously. Don't shut down everybody and completely isolate yourself. But work on yourself and get yourself right, and you'll see that, when it's finally done, you'll see a huge change in the people around you, and you'll start understanding a lot more. The goodest boy, I love reading. You got it, my friend. That's my bread and butter. I hope that helps. You ended up in my For You page. What? Holy shinolis. That's amazing.
We are on the For You page. Cool.
Well, we only got 4 viewers, but I guess the For You page is really, really weird, but I love it. I wish we could get Wolfie in here and have him kind of do a dual broadcast to bring some.
To him right now.
It'd be interesting. I'd love to see what happens if he did a duel with us, because this is the only thing we haven't tried. And I want to kind of try it. I want to kind of try that, like somebody that we can trust, that we can actually have a dual screen up here with them and be like, yo, what up? All right. The goodest boy, the King of Wands, the Emperor, the Devil. Uh-oh. All right. We have the King of Wands, we have the Emperor, and we have the Devil. The King of Wands. This card tells me that you are a man of leadership. Okay? We've talked about this before. I know me and you have talked about this before. I believe you are a man of leadership. You also have a very, very dynamic male energy. That's you. It's a great thing. Then we go to the Emperor. The Emperor says that you've been unable to receive from others. Bossy. Been a little too bossy lately. Tisk, tisk. It's not good. Then we go to the last card, which is the Devil. The Devil says, don't let your own negativity hold you back. Enter into the swing of the life a little bit more. So here's the deal, boss. You are a boss. You're a leader. You're a leadership type. People around you tend to think you're a little bit too bossy. They tend to think you're a little bit too strong. You know, you're an alpha type. Roar. You Hulk out a little too much. It's all good. We all get there. But what the cards are telling you is it's time to stop isolating yourself in the corner and get out there and talk. It's time to actually step up and walk into the into the sunlight and walk onto that dance floor. Grab yourself a dance partner and dance. Dance the entire damn night away like ain't nobody watching you, because it's okay. It's your time. It's time that you finally get out of that corner. Don't be the boss 24/7. Be yourself. Let loose your heart a little bit and have fun. I hope that helps, and good luck. Love will come there after that. Alright, Matto. We'll see you when you come back. Will my soulmate and I ever have twins? Ooh. Oh, Jeebus. Oh, my. Twins. Interesting. Interesting question, Donna.
Hello, Preeti?
I think it's... Oh, it's Preethith. Hello. Hi. If you'd like that question answered, all you have to do is... Okay. Ah. Interesting. So we have the Five of Coins, the Tower, and the Five of Wands. The Five of Coins is unforeseen expenses. I've hit that one 1,000,000,001 times. I have no doubt about that. Unforeseen expenses leading to the Tower. The Tower says the need to establish very strong foundations in life. Finally, the Five of Wands. Challenge for others, hold fast your resolve. It's not impossible that it will happen. With the unforeseen expenses, now the unforeseen expenses could be you getting your tubes reversed. The unforeseen expenses could be that you find out that it's a dual pregnancy due to maybe 2 eggs dropping at once because of the reversal. So I don't know if they'll be fraternal twins, but it is possible that you might have a double pregnancy. Every single card here has a double. So, and it's feminine as well, which is interesting. So, the unforeseen expenses could be basically that the unforeseen expenses are you get your tubes reversed, and in doing that, you haven't fully healed, everything hasn't fully checked out by the doctors, and you guys start fooling around. And in fooling around, that Five of Wands hits up, and then basically you're sitting there with 2 babies. Yeah, so I don't know. It is a possibility, so watch yourself. I mean, I know how hard it is to stop you from bumping fluffies, so... sounds about you. So yes, it is a possibility.
That doesn't mean you, Donna.
It does not... That was Donna. That was Donna's car.
No bumping fluffies. Chastity belt.
No, she's right now got her tubes tied. This is for when her and her soulmate get together. She's going to tie her tubes. And it 100% says the unforeseen expenses are going to probably lead to that unstable foundation. Unstable foundation meaning, like, when you first come out of that surgery, your period is really unstable. It's very, very, very wonky. So 2 eggs could drop. And then she could have a dual pregnancy. They might not be fraternal twins. They might be... Wait, no, they might not be identical twins. They might be fraternal twins. So... Yeah, it is very, very, very possible, young lady.
My beard is
All right. So, anyway, any other questions? Other than, I mean, you don't have to ask questions of the tarot. If you guys want to talk to me about other things, there's always that, you know, you can always talk to me about other things as well. No, you don't want twins? Why not? It'd be twin girls. And this is why I need to come down there and give you a chastity belt, right? See, that would be my fear, though. It's like, I'd go down there to give her a chastity belt, and I'd put a chastity belt on her, and then the next thing I know, I'd be bumping fluffies. And then I'd be in, like, all kinds of troubles.
No, you wouldn't.
All kinds of the troubles.
Oh.
Kathy, you were not pregnant. Oh. Oh, my.
Oh.
Well, that's good. Or bad. I'm not sure if that's good or bad. What did they say? I remember you were having a situation where you were getting kind of faint lines on the pregnancy test, and you were having problems with the pregnancy test, right? I'm waiting for her to answer, so kind of weird. That's sad. I'm telling you, from now on, I'm...
What? Can a hospital refuse you for a pregnancy? I've never had that happen.
Really?
Even if I was infertile, they still tested me. Don't get me wrong, I had some grumpy doctors about it, but I still got tested.
Really? Now that's interesting, Katie.
It's the Antichrist.
No, so, okay. Now, Katie, please hear me out and understand something. It's possible you could have been, it's possible you could have had a fertilized egg, and that fertilized egg caused your hormones to pop the positives. So, with that being said, though, you know, you could have had the hormones for pregnancy, and just the pregnancy wasn't viable. This does happen. I can't say the cards were right. I can't say the cards were wrong. I'm not going to question that. And this is where it comes down to sometimes that things can kind of go one way or another with the cards, and it's very, very hard to understand. I kind of wonder if there's a possibility that you kind of had one of those situations where you were pregnant, but it just wasn't a fully viable. That's insane. I mean, I would have expected your doctor at least to give you the pregnancy test, because, I mean, that's just weird.
That just seems wrong.
That just does seem wrong. But that's weird.
Also, your Twitch might be down.
Twitch? Twitch! Are you guys there?
I keep getting the loading sign for it.
Man, I don't want to waste much time. You've been pushed around all your life. You've been pushed around by your mother, your brother, your sister, and wife. I'm just kidding. Let me see. Let me actually see if I can actually see myself up. I'm playing around with the bloodstone here. I apologize, guys. I'm just in a really, really goofy mood. Oh, yay. Everybody's playing freaking Overwatch 2. Screw you, Blizzard. Yeah, Blizzard tried to basically ask me to be like, hey, would you like to come play, you know...
Oh, no, you're still up.
I'm
It's
still
just
up.
me.
That's you.
Let me refresh.
So, Blizzard's like, hey, you want to run Overwatch 2? I'm like, hell no, I don't want to run Overwatch 2. I hate your guys' company. That's just me. I'm evil. I was offered the beta and everything. I turned it down! Alright, anyway. So, yeah, I mean, it's possible that it was one of those things. Again, there's no guarantee ever with pregnancies. And you gotta also remember something. The human body and spirit and soul and everything like that are very, 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 very powerful things. If we believe something, it can happen. if we don't believe something, it can happen. So there's also the situation that you could literally have stress so bad that it can cause your body to go, nope. You know, so I don't know what happened, and I hope that you're not angry with me that, the reading may have said that you possibly were. I just hope you're not angry with me. I mean, I read what I get, so I do my best. And by the way, if you wanted a reading today, by all means, you're more than welcome to get one. We love helping out as best we can. So
I'm still down. It's weird.
it's probably that. Is it your big computer or is it the little
It's
computer?
my big computer.
Are you connected to the internet properly?
Yeah, I know.
Weird. Anyway.
Just twitch
It all happens. I'll be honest with everybody. I mean, I'm not 100% accurate. I'm never going to claim that. And if I ever do, please beat me upside the head, because I need to be beat upside the head if I say that. But, hey, we try.
You haven't said that. I just wanted to beat you.
Muffin says hello to everybody. Check out the latest clip. She's adorable. Fighting the wands. Thank you, I appreciate. So Muffin is actually, I've been dealing with PTSD for a very long time due to 9/11 and a lot of other things in my life. They cause me a lot of problems. I have a lot of nightmares. I have a lot of issues where I will wake up in the middle of the night with a night terror. And every single time I wake up from a night terror, this one right here will jump up on the bed and she'll lay right here on my chest, and she'll just she'll force me to pet her just like this, and the next thing you know is I'm waking up in the morning and I don't even remember much of the dream anymore. She is my 100% therapy cat. She's helped me through so many things. I'm very lucky to have her. Very, very lucky to have her. Even though she stupefies and being goofball and trying to eat my stuff. I love her to death. She is. She's such a good girl. Her sister, Lyra. So, we have, like I said, we have two cats. We have Lyra and we have Muffin. Lyra, if we have the AC on, Lyra will jump up and she will cuddle my leg and fall asleep. She is my little polar bear kitty. She loves the AC and she will literally sleep in front of the AC all night long. This one does not like the AC at all. Let me see, Marin. Okay, there it is. Look at that. Sorry, I was giving Muffin pets. She's a good girl. She deserves some love. Alright. Why does Biz's ex hate me so much? I can tell you that one without even looking at the cards. It's because you competition. You're beautiful. I'm messing around, by the way. Alright, cool. Let's get this doing. Let's go. Why does Biz's ex hate me so much? Please tell me. Let's see what we can find out for you. Ha da 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 da. Stop chewing on the wand. Stop it. I have to put it over there, don't I? I'm sorry, but I have to. So we got the Knight of Wands, the World inverse, and the Six of Wands. So the Knight of Wands tells me that in the recent past, a dynamic male energy is involved, okay? So I don't know if you're the dynamic male energy or if Biz is the dynamic energy, but there's a very large dynamic energy, male energy in this, okay? Which is leading to, today, the World inverse. The World inverse tells us me a second here. Yep. The world inverse says, fears and carrying the world on your shoulders. Fears and carrying the world on your shoulders. Interesting. Finally, the Six of Wands says, victory. Successful attainment of your objectives. So here's the deal, boss. What I can see is you're a very caring person. You've been there for Biz for a long time, and I'm guessing you're one of those people that you constantly are like his shoulder to lean on, and you're constantly, like, whenever there's an issue, he tends to call you and asks your help. Okay? And the jealousy and the anger or the hate that she has from you is because she feels that you take her time. You take what she believes is hers. And the truth, or she or he, I'm not going to question sexuality here, I apologize. But the ex is literally basically thinking that you're taking way too much of this person's time. And in the future, it looks like you're going to have the victory of you're going to keep Biz and this person's going to go, because this person, obviously, their jealousy is unmerited. They're going to go and you're going to stay, as they already have, because they're the ex. And the fact of the matter is they're just going to move on with their life, and you're going to move on with your life. Don't worry about why they hate. They hate because you're just that great of a person. You took care of your friend, and you've been there for your friend while they couldn't. You did what they couldn't, and they hate the fact that you did that, and that's why they hate on you. So, there you go. Hope that helps. It's obvious. You know? People be dumb. They're like, man, I hate that person. They take such good care of that person I used to treat like trash. How could they? Well, because they're decent human beings, and you obviously weren't, right? Alright. Not Fat OU. Are you here? I see you just sent like, so I see you're here. Yep, I see it. I'm going to get to it. How does Steven feel about me? He's too busy with the crystal gems, man. Way too busy with the crystal gems. Ah, see, I knew it. You like... I knew it. Aha! I knew it. Well, for that one, you'd have to go into a deeper dive there, sir. Or ma'am. How does Steve feel about me? Seven of Cups, the Hermit, and the Magician. So, the Seven of Cups tells me straight away that you are right now dealing with a lot of confusion. The recent past, you've been dealing with a lot of confusion. That confusion has led to... Excuse me. That confusion has led you to needing to get your priorities in order. Your life has been out of whack. You need to get your life in order. Okay? Then, the Hermit comes up. The Hermit means that you didn't get your life in order. Instead, you decided to do the exact opposite. You decided to withdraw and reconsider everything in your entire life. You basically put yourself into a form of isolation. This is not good. Finally, the Reverse Magician. Compulsive communication and overly intellectual. You have been talking to this boy for a very long time, and you're going to continue to talk to him. But the problem is you have your priorities completely out of order. You've isolated yourself for way too long. You put yourself into basically a corner, and you've locked yourself there. While you're there in this corner, you're talking to this guy, you're talking to them, you're working with them. But the simple fact of the matter is until you can get your priorities in order and you can get your life in order, you can't move forward. So the cards are telling you it's time to put your life in order and get all those ducks in a row. Once you have those ducks in a row, you'll finally be able to withdraw yourself from this isolation that you put yourself into. And then from there, you two will be able to talk and work and possibly start something. Until you can get all that stuff in order, a relationship is not possible. I hope that helps. Josie! Wow. Hey, Josie, what's up? Not a problem. Work on you, fix you. Don't worry about what's next. Continue being a friend. That's fine. Just, bam, you know? Hi, Josie. All right, give me a second here. I'm cleaning up cards, and then I'm going to start your shuffle, okay? So we're doing a general reading for you there, or a life reading, however you want to call them. We'll get you right there, Josie. Not a problem. All right, Josie, I think this is right where we need to be. So we have the Ten of Swords, the Two of Wands, and the Lovers inversed. So, what that means is you've been working on yourself, and what I mean by I might have misunderstood in the relationship. I didn't know you guys were already together, but what I mean is you need to work on yourself. You're basically in a situation where you need to work on yourself. Before you can worry about what they feel about you, you need to make sure that you can work on yourself and make sure you're right. And yes, you can ask another question. All you got to do is we're going back in the queue and ask there. Always more than welcome to ask the second question. It happens. Just remember, the cards are telling you what I may not know exactly the situation, guys. So what I say may not quite resonate perfectly, but the cards are giving you the basis of what the cards actually mean. You can kind of understand it. If I'm a little wrong, I apologize. All right, Josie. We got the Ten of Swords as our first card. The Ten of Swords is... And that's why I normally, if you guys listen to me, I usually read out the first, what I did is I read out what the actual card means, then I give you my opinion. So that's why I do that. You can take it from there. Mr. C, you got to put yourself in the queue if you want to do that. The Ten of Swords. Unable to have an effect and change of influence the things going around you. The need to go along with the flow. That is your recent past. Okay? The Two of Wands is good advice being given and received, Josie. Two of Wands is good advice being given and received. And then finally, the Lovers inversed is an obsessive love and or past relationships basically happening over and over again. Okay? So, what is your thing? Let me make sure I read the Lovers really, really well here on this one. Obsessive relationships refusal to learn from relationships, okay? So, what does this mean? Okay? What does it all mean? So, the Ten of Swords is telling us immediately you're unable to change what's going on around you. You've been just going along with the flow of life for the last however long this has been going on. You've just been flowing with life, going. You just basically, somebody says jump, you're going like how high, and you just keep on going with it. Then you come to the point where now a lot of people are telling you a lot of advice. People are telling you to get away from something. I don't know who these people are, I don't know what they're talking to you about, but you know what they're talking about. You're being given a lot of advice about something, and this advice is to get away from something. Then the final part is that it's telling me you've had an obsessive relationship and you've been refusing to learn from your past. This tells me that you are in a situation where people are telling you to get out, get away from these people, and you're not listening. You need to listen, and you need to hear these people, and you need to get away from these things that these people are telling you to get away from. It's time to pull your britches up and get moving. All right? Stop pooping on the pot, Stop sitting and squatting at the pot. You need to poop, pull your britches up, and get moving. All right? That's the best thing I can tell you. I hope that helps, and good luck. Only one to more in. Is B going to express the feelings towards me? Is B meant to be in my life because I feel so? All right. I can already tell you B is supposed to be in your life. Now, is it going to be as a romance is one thing, or is it going to be as a friend is the other thing? We're going to find that out, but I just got to remind you, Remember, friendships are friendships for a reason. Relationships are relationships, okay? You may not want to lose a friendship because of a relationship. Sometimes it's better to keep them as a friend. I know it hurts, but it's sometimes best. I'm just telling you that before I start your cards. The Two of Swords. The Nine of Swords. The Lovers. Okay? The Two of Swords says indecision. That's where you're sitting at right now. Are we friends or are we lovers? Indecision, 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 indecision. Okay? We knew that. Then we go to the Nine of Swords. The Nine of Swords says isolation, the need to open up new channels of communication in contact with others.
No, this is a free reading. 024.
These are all free readings. All you have to do is follow the instructions above. So here's the deal, buddy. And I'm going to tell you this, and I'm going to tell you this now. You need to open up communication. You need to sit this boy down, and you need to express your feelings. If you do not, you are going to remain isolated. Isolation is bad. And here's why. The final card is the Lovers. The Lovers says this is going to be a very intense relationship if it happens. Okay? It's possible that you can have a relationship with this person. You need to make sure that you have a solid foundation, a solid communication, and solid trust. Good luck, and I wish you the best. And I don't know where you would think that this is only paid. I've never done paid ones. Any person that's ever told you that we only do paid ones, they are lying to you. We do them for free. Not fat. Ooh. Will I have my dream job in many years from now? Are you still here? Morian, I said you need to open up communication with him. You need to sit the boy down. You need to talk to him. And when you talk to him and express your feelings, you're going to have an intense relationship. Good deal. Sit down, talk to the boy. Do not keep your shit secret. Talk. Remember, communication, trust, and foundation. That's how you keep a good relationship. Good luck. All right, not fat. Ooh, are you here? Not fat. Ooh, not fat. Ooh, not fat. Ooh, 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 ooh. Where are you? Ooh, 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 ooh. Now, I will say this. I will take tips. Not 100%. I will always take tips for people getting their readings. I will allow you to pay $1 to skip the lines. That's your choice. But I never charge people, and the reason I never charge people is, for one, tarot is never about money. You never take money from for tarot, and the reason why you never take money for tarot
The cards will betray you.
is because you betray yourself and you betray your cards when you take money for them. I will never betray my cards. I will never treat my cards as a profit machine.
Now, if you like your reading and you decide to send us a tip, that's on you.
Yep. If you go, holy crap, these guys hit it. You go and you find out the reading is damn right, damn perfect. You come back later on, you go, here's $20 for being such a good person. That's on you. That was you tipping for being, just helping you through that, really rough time. That's the way life is always supposed to be. It's not about, it's not about making money on these readings. It's about helping people out if we can. All right. Not fat. I see you're here. I'm sorry. I was just kind of, I was going on my little rant because I always dislike people thinking that I'm trying to charge money. I would never charge money for this type of stuff, and that's because I want to help people. I mean, there was a night that we were going to charge $1 per reading, and that was the night that we kind of got bit in our butt by karma. There was a fake account started, and that person was going around trying to steal money from people. So
But they were charging $200 a reading.
Yeah, they were charging $200 a reading.
Ooh.
$200 a reading.
And I was like, oh, you obviously don't know that you've been in our lives because the person thought the person that was doing the reading was a female.
Yeah.
AKA me.
They thought it was Kitty doing the readings.
Mark is the only one that does the readings.
All right.
I'm a water and earth, so I just clear negative spirits away.
So not that. So will I have my dream job in many years from now? First card that we get is the Nine of Swords. The Nine of Swords tells us that isolation, the need to open up new channels of communication and contact with others. So that's your recent past. You've been very isolated. You've been it's been very, very hard for you to talk to people, and you've kind of isolated yourself. So in the recent past, you need to open up communication. You need to start talking to new groups. Great news, Four of Cups is what your next card was. The Four of Cups tells me that you've been reaching out for new friendships. I'm proud of you. This is good. You started going to new friendship groups. You started to talk to more people. You started to really start to blossom and speak. Once I saw $250 once a full reading with a video, or I don't know what. Oh my God! I would never charge that. That's ridiculous. I charge $10 for my time to do a Celtic cross.
Which is like a 30-minute to an hour reading.
Yeah, that is 30 minutes to an hour of my time that I'm taking off, that I'm sitting down with you and I'm explaining each and every card and how it works, and I will literally go over every single card piece by piece by piece. I am not charging you for the reading. I'm charging you $10 for this is my time, this is my off time, and that is 100% all I charge. And that's it. $10. And I think that's fair because it's my time, not exactly... It's not the cards that I'm charging for, it's the time. Anyway, I'm sorry. Let's finish this reading real fast, and then I'll get on my soapbox and yell. Final one is the World. Successful attainment. I do believe that you will have the job you want in your future. You just have to remember this. You have to continue to seek friendships. You have to continue to build your circle. You cannot isolate yourself any longer. You have to stop being hidden in that corner. You have to step out and make friends. You have to continue to make more friends, because your friends are what's going to basically make you guys what's going to make you very, very happy. And I think in making those friends, you're going to obtain the job that you wish in the end. All right?
Regulus, hi.
Good luck. Regulus, what is up? Mr. Kramer, hello. Welcome to the channel. Welcome.
Be sure to hit that follow button if you like our readings. Everything
Welcome. Welcome to the show. Welcome.
Especially
The more you shall know.
10,000 followers so we can finally stream it on the fucking OBS. And not my phone.
Oh, I did. I got a haircut. I got my hair colored. Looks good. The beard's a little long. I need to go get this trimmed up a little bit, but that's it. Thank you. I followed a while ago, just been busy, and now just caught a stream. Thank you. I love it. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it. All right. So, we've got 0214 Marie. What's A's feeling towards me? All right, we can do that. Aries, if you'd like that reading, all you have to do is add it to the queue and we can help you out. The directions for adding the queue is above. In the links, you will get the queue. Just fill out the form and they will help you get through to your answers. I actually feel like 20 years younger too, I'm telling you. 0214 Marie, are you still here? I know I saw you say something. Yeah, you just joined. Okay, cool. There you go. What's A's feelings towards me? We have been distanced lately. Okay, let's see what we can find out, okay? The Tower. The Five of Coins. And the Devil. So the Tower tells me the need to establish very strong foundations in life. So in the recent past, you have been having a very big problem with having a solid foundation between you and this person. You guys have been very rocky, you guys have been very argumentative, and it's led to today where you've just recently had some really huge expenses hit you guys, and it's put you guys in a really, really rocky situation. These unforeseen expenses are really, really hurting you guys, and it's really, really hurting your relationship in the end. Then, the final nail in the coffin on this one, or the final thing for this one is the devil. The devil says, don't let your own negativity hold you back. Enter in the swing of things a bit more. Okay? So, yeah. Your foundation was ripped out from underneath of you guys, and with your foundation being ripped out from underneath of you guys, the issues happening has really, really, really caused you guys to be in trouble. The cards are telling me you have to step out from the corner. You have been hiding in the corner for too long. You need to step out and take your partner's hand, and you have to dance. Okay? What I mean by that is you need to step out. You need to take your partner's hand. You need to reassure your partner that something's okay. You guys need to rebuild your foundation, and you guys can walk out of this together. If you don't talk to them, if you don't communicate with them, if you don't build that trust with them, if you don't have that foundation solid with them, it's over. So, rebuild that foundation together, because I understand when fights like this happen, it's hard to keep that foundation solid. It's good, but you can do it. You need to talk to your partner, and you need to work together. If you can't, you might as well consider it over. So don't forget to get out there and dance and enjoy the life, because your partner is worth dancing for, okay? I hope that helps. Jasmine. Jasmine, where are you? Jasmine, what do you do? That's why you need to communicate with him, Marie. You need to reach out, grab his hand, and communicate. If you do not communicate, then it's already over. And I'm sorry to say that, but that's the truth of it. When your partner cuts off communication, you have to reach out with your hands, and you have to grab their hands and hold them tight. And you need to step in and go forward. If you refuse to do that, or if they refuse to, hold your hand and work towards it, then obviously the relationship is over, and you need, it's time to walk away. All right? I hope that helps, and good luck. Jasmine, let's rock. Let's roll. Let's see what goes down for you. The 10 of coins. The 6 of coins. The Wheel of Fortune. So the 10 of coins tells me that just recently you guys got married. Not too long ago. I don't know how long this marriage is, but your marriage is semi-new within the last 10 months to a year. It's possible. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm wrong. Anyway. We'll go on. That has led you to the 6 of coins. Wanting to be generous, but you need to be more discriminative. Okay. Then we finally go on to the Wheel of Fortune. The Wheel of Fortune tells us September 7th, 2020. So 2 years. Not even 2 years. Okay. I was off. I apologize. But it's still a recent marriage. Within 2 years is pretty recent. Okay. We'll go with that. Not a problem. Wheel of Fortune. Abundance, faith, opportunity. Okay. So I'm going to break this one down for you. You guys are probably within your first 2 years. 2 years is really, really hard. It's a very, very new relationship. It's very, very, very solid that you guys kind of go, you're going to be wibbly wobbly, timey-wimey. You guys hit that 10. When did you guys kind of break off communication is the question. Because that must have just happened very, very recently. But anyway, you guys hit a point, you hit a situation where you guys kind of broke apart. And you've gone your separate ways. Now the 6 of coins is coming into effect. The 6 of coins says you want to be generous, but you need to be more discriminative. What this means is you want to be generous. You want to bring this person back into your life, okay? But you need to be a little bit more thoughtful of, are you sure? Okay? Are you sure you want this person back in your life? Think about everything that has happened from the day of that marriage to the day that you guys separate. Okay? Are you sure this person is a person you want back in your life? Okay? That being said, the Wheel of Fortune tells me that abundance, faith, and opportunity lay ahead of you. Okay? Faith, opportunity, and abundance. These things only will happen if you are very cautious with what you're willing to give out. All right, William. Love you, girl. Sweet. So I hope that helps, and I hope you're able to understand from it where you need to do, and I wish you the best. From what I'm seeing, I mean, really, if this person comes back into your life or not is really dependent on what you and he are able to work on and see. All right? Good luck, and I wish you the best. Frigulus! Frigulus, Frigulus, where are you? Frigulus.
Punch him in the face.
We have a sleepy muffin that wants to speak to you. Frigulus, Frigulus. I know you are. I'm messing around with singing. Not a problem, Jamie. Jasmine, I hope that helps. I said Jamie, not Jasmine. What the hell? And remember, Jasmine, if you need to talk to somebody, what?
Do your dishes.
Jasmine, if you need to talk to somebody, there is a 100%, there's a free way to get help from us. You can join our Discord, and you can talk to anybody there anytime. If you're having problems, if you need advice, we're there to speak to anytime you need to, okay?
I almost followed her, so.
Don't ever feel you're alone. Alright? Good luck. Should I talk to this person who's been giving me and my friends trouble, or should I just ignore them? Let's see what it says, Frigulus. Death inversed. The Four of Swords and the Two of Coins. So death inverse says not being able to let go. Okay? So in the recent past, you've had this situation where you're never able to let go of something. When something comes up, it kind of nags you at the back of your head. You're kind of it always kind of goes to that point where if something happens to you or your friends, it always nags you at the back of the head and you can't let it go. You know what I'm talking about. It's happened to you many, many times before, and it's happening to you again now. The Four of Swords tells me there's going to be a lifting of tensions. This person is going to realize that they should probably just leave you guys the hell alone. It's going to take a little bit of time. They're going to cause a little scuffle. They're going to cause a little stink. But they're going to learn to just walk the hell away. If you get involved in this, it could go completely different. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Listen to Elsa. Trust me. Let it the fuck go. You do not want to get involved in this. Let it go, my friend. The final thing is the Two of Coins. If you get involved in this, you will be doing the same line of work you're doing right now, just in a much different place. If you get involved in this, you will do something that will cause problems. And there's a high possibility you'll be spending time in prison. Get the hell away from this one. Do not get involved. Okay? Hope that helps. Listen to Elsa. Let it go, my friend. Let it go. Jocelyn. 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 Are you here? Jocelyn. Carl Grimes left hand. That's hilarious. Jocelyn, where are you? Jocelyn. And for those of you saying thank you for your service from doing the military thing, it was my pleasure. I really appreciate it. I loved it. It was one of those great things I did. Good. Oh, you're Jocelyn. Okay, cool.
I was waiting for you to get it.
I'm sorry, I don't know. Is Brody the one I'm waiting for? Well, Brody is a Saiyan from another planet, and he's like super powered, and he almost beat Goku. I don't know if he's really the one for you.
He's also part monkey.
Yeah, he's probably. I know that wasn't Brody. I think that was Brodix or something like that. I'm completely wrong on this, but I'm having fun, and I'm making them laugh their asses off. Okay, give me a second. I'm going to get the cards ready. Do I do yes-no readings? No, I do not, Patricius. But I will tell you this. I do a hell of a lot better than a yes-no.
I feel like yes-no readings are completely fabricated.
Mono! What's up, beautiful? Welcome back.
That's just me, though.
Yeah.
They're so easy to fake. You
A
just
yes-no
put
reading is
magnet
kind of like...
underneath.
bleh. Two of coins, the Six of Cups, and the Nine of Swords. So, Jocelyn, the Two of Cups tells me same line of work, different place. So, in the recent past, you just had a situation where you possibly went from one job location to a new job location, or you quit a previous job, you've started a new job, same line of work, just a different location. Recently happened, you know what I'm talking about. This brought you to the Six of Cups. The Six of Cups is telling me that you're learning about living in harmony with those around you. You have a lot of issues, and it's kind of caused you to be kind of a little bit... It's hard for you to deal with those around you. You kind of have a little, like, the temper, a little bit of anger, a little bit of sass, whatever you want to call it. You know what I'm going for. And that's... You're trying right now to learn to live that harmony. You're trying to learn to live that good life. You're trying to relax and do the right. Finally, the Nines of Swords. The Nine of Swords, the Nine of Swords. Isolation. The need to open up new channels of communication and contact with others. Brody and you are trying to find your connection. Okay? Think of it this way. You guys are trying to find your yin and yang. Okay? You guys are trying to find your connection. You're trying to find what's right and what's wrong. The simple fact of the matter is that you yourself are having a problem even learning to deal with people around you, and this person may be feeling the same as well as you. That being said, the Nine of Swords is telling me that you're about to experiencing isolation. That isolation means you're going to be alone. If you and Brody are currently in a relationship, you are going to end up being alone unless you start talking to your partner. You need a foundation. You need communication, and you need trust. If you don't have those three things in a relationship, that relationship will fall apart and die. I understand that you're having a hard time. You've had past where it's hard to trust people, where it's hard to deal with people. But what you need to do is you need to trust your partner right now, and you need to tell them what's going on. You need to communicate, 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 communicate. And did I say you need to communicate? Sorry, I will say it 100 more times if I have to. That's where this is at. It's not if this person is one you're waiting for. It's not if this person's the one. It's you need to know that it is time for you to do the best thing for you and communicate with this person and try to make the best of it. I wish you the best, and I hope that helps. Mano, mano, mano. Muffin is actually asleep. If you can see the newest clip, Mono, you have to look at it. It's hilarious. The newest clip that we just put up is actually me and Muffin fighting with the new wand. This is my new wand. Muffin loves it. She's helping. light.
She's like, then take it off me.
Yep. But that's my new light.
Hey, can I join the Discord? Everyone is welcome to the Discord.
Everybody is welcome to the Discord. Every single person is allowed in our Discord. Please.
If you want to know how to get to the Discord, the link is in my bio under, I think, Discord.
So the coolest thing about this is this is a bloodstone right here, and you actually, if you put it up to the light, you can actually see through it. So cool. It's on. I don't know if the clip is actually showing up from Twitch yet, but it might. Let me check. Let me see if it's actually on Twitch yet. Past, the present, and the future as well. Okay, yeah, not until I shut down, because while it's live, it won't let you watch videos. That's why.
Stupid.
Yeah, it is, but you know that's fine. Oh my gosh, look at that ginormous meowing
Yawn?
yawn. Look at that yawn.
What did you drop? The remote, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Good meows.
No problem.
All right, so not a problem. You guys are all, if these are accurate, the reason why they're accurate is it's the cards, man. The cards do this, not me. Remember that. Oh, and you'll like this one, Mono. A giant orb bloodstone. And then, of course, I got my little opalite worry stone. It's an opalite worry stone. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I love it. Or this is an opalite. This is the other one. Z, please. If you guys want a reading, the readings are in the links above. All you gotta do is hit that and fill it out. Once you fill out the forum, I will be able to help you out. For those that are on Twitch, all you have to do if you'd like a reading is hit explanation join. There will be a link that pops up. Follow the link, fill out the forum, and from there I'll get to you. I'm not exactly into crystals, so to speak. A friend of mine, she's really big into crystals, and she knows a lot about crystals, and she's amazing, and I love her to death. So this right here, she was at a store the other day, and she goes, "Dude, you have to see these amazing crystals they have." And they had a bunch of really beautiful crystals just like this, round. And I saw this one and it spoke to me. I was like, I have to have that bloodstone. Please. And she's like, you got it. I'll pick it up. You can pay me back on the first. I was like, cool. I'm so excited. So she gave it to me. She brought it by yesterday and I'm going to be paying her back on the first for it. Then she's like, hey, I want to build you a wand. And I was like, are you sure? She's like, yeah. I was like, okay, well, I want oak. So this is oak. She did this entire patterning up here with, I'm not even sure what she did it with, but she actually burned it somewhat, and then she completely glossed over the entire thing. She stained this a light red. It's beautiful. And then the bloodstone right here, she showed me a bunch of stones and a picture, and this is the third stone in there, and I went, the third stone in, that one screams to me. She said it was another type of stone. She didn't say it was bloodstone, and she bought it. When she got home, she looked at it and she goes, you're never going to believe this. I was like, what's that? She goes, it's bloodstone. And when you hold it up to light, you can literally see through it. The light is that, it's so, clear that you can literally see through it. So, somehow, I picked a bloodstone and another bloodstone just by luck. Don't know how, don't know why, they just called to me. So, it's really, really cool. Guardian Leviosa. Nope.
She winked at me.
I guess I'm not a Harry Potter wizard.
You still waiting on that letter?
Stupefied. Nope. So, You tried to stupefy me again, Daddy. Alright. Like I said, everybody, if you'd like a free reading, all you have to do is follow the links above. I am doing free readings. The only thing I ask is that you please follow the instructions. And as long as you're following the instructions, I have absolutely no problem doing a free reading. Yeah, and I know, Mono, and that's why we talked about that. That's why I love jade. It's so beautiful. So, I actually used to have a jade egg. It was like this. It was an egg. Oh my god, that thing was the most amazing thing in the world. And this right here, the second this came into my, the second I picked this up yesterday, I knew this is exactly what I needed. This is exactly just, it goes directly to my hands. It's just perfect.
Oh my god, you're reminding me of that 90s commercial about, like, the ball that would, like, float in, like, midair, and it was, like...
Well, that... A bloodstone... Oh, man. That makes me want to come steal it, so don't tell me that.
Finn, don't you dare eat that cord.
Don't you eat cords. Or I will use this on you. I will. Meow. Exactly. Horrible powers. Oh, look at that big yawn. Look at that big yawn. You're such a good kitty. Yeah. This is just, I was like, it's the Eye of Sauron. Because it's got the red bark right there. I was like, I gotta get it. Anyway. I gotta stop. I gotta stop playing with stones. I've got tarot cards to read. If anybody asks a question, I shall do my best to do what I can. Charmeleon. Twisted Tea. I'm slow. I can't spell my own username. What's up, Twisted Tea? How are you? Will I be successful in the future? Twisted Tea, you're already very successful in this room because we like talking to you. Izzy Izzard, what is up, my beautiful lady? Oh my god. Kathleen, if you'd like a reading, please follow the links above in the Squeaker Kitty 96 tag. It is a free tarot list. Click it, it takes you to a forum, fill out the questions, and once you do, we will rock and roll and get you right in the queue, okay? So, Twisted Tea, we're going to go almost, we got you almost here. We got you ready to go. We're doing really good today. We're having a great time. We ended up not coming on live on Monday.
Tuesday was yesterday. You okay?
Sure, Opal.
Wait, what?
I said, sure, Opal. I'm guessing she's watching our live because she just said she has questions about tarot.
Oh, I'm guessing the girl from your hometown?
Opal. My niece.
Oh.
Alright, let's see. Hey, Milo, welcome back. 8 of coins. 5 of coins. 2 of swords. So I know the 5 of coins and I know the 2 of swords very, very well. The 8 of coins, I can't remember off the top of my head, so we're going to go look at that one. The 8 of coins is the craftsman at work, abilities being demonstrated. So, will you be successful? Let us see. Will you be successful? I mean, you're a craftsman at work. Your abilities are being displayed. That's a good thing. That's going to bring you to today. You're going to see some unforeseen expenses right now that are going to be coming your way. Those unforeseen expenses are going to lead you to the 2 of swords, which is indecision. So, Twisted, here's where it comes down to it. Your intuition is what's going to lead you in the right ways, okay? Your craftsmanship is going to cost you money. To continue that craftsmanship and to continue learning is going to cost you money. You have to make the decision. Is sinking more money into this actually good for me, or is it not good for me? You're the only one that can answer that, and the reason you're the only one that can answer that is you know. You know exactly where you are in your profession. You know exactly what you need. And you know what the You know what the price point is of your job afterwards. Correct? You get where I'm coming from? So, what I'm telling you now is the indecision is going to be on you. You're going to have a lot of indecision. But you have to remember this. When it comes down to it, if you put the work into it, you get the rewards afterwards. Good luck, and I hope that helps.
Muffin. User loves you. She's like, whatever.
Whatever, I'm cleaning things.
Or, she's cleaning her forbidden fluff.
You guys are being shown the forbidden fluff. Be glorious.
Well, to be fair, she's kind of chunky and is kind of standing out.
Be loved. She is showing you the forbidden fluff.
Twisted Tea loves you too, Muffin. You know, Muffin, if we get a donation, just one donation today, you can have another treat.
Oh my god. You know what, Muffin? If we get a donation, Daddy will give you salmon treats on live, okay?
Ooh, the fishy ones?
Yep.
Ooh.
We'll give you fishies right on live.
Ooh,
so people
like,
can see you get the fishies.
That's like crack cocaine for her.
Every donation we get, you get one fishy. That's how this works.
Oh! She looked directly at the camera.
Tell him, I want fishies. Anyways. I'm not gonna monetize my cat. That's horrible. Alright. 4 of Cups. 9 of Coins. The Moon. Kitty, this is for you.
Oh, I completely forgot. Sorry.
So the 4 of Cups is reaching out for new friendships. Okay? That's your recent past. You've been reaching out for new friendships. You know who those people are. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Then the 9 of Coins comes into play. The 9 of Coins says, gaining recognition in the eyes of others. Person's questions about it. What? What?
What happened?
Did I? Did you? Wait, what? Oh my god, yep, Mono just did a donation. Hold up a second.
You have treats.
Yep, Mono just did a donation.
What
Thank
did
you,
I
Mono,
miss?
very, very much.
We gotta pick up more of those.
This is Muffin's favorite thing in the entire world, as you can see.
It is
They are
perfect.
ferret treats. But she loves it more than anything else in the world.
Bonnie really doesn't like those. She used to, but now she really doesn't.
Good. Pretty.
She's like, no, I just eat it. Well, there you go. You got to see her. Oh, hold on.
Thank you, Mono. I appreciate it. You need a pic of those? This is the... There you go. Show up. You mean those? They're Ferret Extreme Treats. They're from Marshall's. They're Muffin's favorites. Yes. Okay.
Sorry,
You got a
everyone.
treat. Somebody tipped. You got a treat. Say thank you. All right. Somebody tipped for Muffin to get a treat, so Muffin get a treat. So that's how it works.
There we go.
Aw, thank you so much. All right. Then the final one is the moon. Kitty, the moon says
It's the future one.
completion, fulfillment, the end of a matrix cycle, the world of dreams.
Yes.
Yeah. That's what it sounds like. So they work really good for Muffin. Muffin loves them. And it's, like I said, it's the Ferret Extreme. The best ones ever to get your cats is
Greenies.
Greenies. I really, really highly suggest these, and I'll show you, Mono.
Muffin's like, I'm getting another.
You are not getting another treat. You've already had enough. You're not getting another. These are the best ones ever.
These things right here, they're called
You gotta give
greenies.
me something. Cause you hear her.
Excuse me, I know. Hey, you want one?
Oh wow, do we actually get the rare encounter?
You get the rare encounter of the Lyra.
Can you actually pick her up?
No, she just wants to treat Muffin. Muffin.
Hold on.
Do you want me to bring in Lyra?
Hold on. I can actually do
No, stay that there, because I'll bring Lyra in
No,
here.
no.
Because Mono can't see Lyra if she's up there.
Hi, baby. So 2 on my 5 crystals are in the mail. Hi. I know, people love you. You just want the camera to be on you at all times. She's probably gonna go in the closet or her bed. There we go. Oh, I know, baby.
This is the rare kitty that everybody never sees, okay? So this is a special treat just for today.
Unless you become a
Muffin. It's me, Muffin.
Unless you follow my rules. Hey, baby. Hey, Mama's right here.
Can you move Muffin? Because nobody can see Lyra.
Muffin, I love you. What? I know. Everyone wants
This is Lyra.
Everyone wants to see you. Hi, baby. No. Hey. We're fine. You were fine.
This is the Lyra.
No one's beating you.
Nobody is ever hurting you. You know that.
Well, look at all that. Mommy's gonna brush you. Yeah, Mommy's gonna brush you today.
She is. Well, that's if you ever look at so Mono. If you look at your emotes, you'll notice the calico kitty. This is the calico kitty that hides.
Hi. Hello. You wanna come over to Mama? Come on.
Here you go. Come on, the mommy. That's Lyra. She's the shy one.
You wanna go to your bed? Come on. Let's go to your bed.
All right, go put her away.
Let's go get your bed.
Here, give her that. There you go.
Go get your bed.
Did you see my new ones, Donna? Miracle, let me check. Give me a second. I'm sorry. I was working with the kitty. I apologize. My apologies. Okay, so you have to understand, Lyra has a very, very bad anxiety issue. She doesn't usually like being, she doesn't like being like the center of attention, unless it's on her, terms. So when it's on her terms, then it's different. That's my new crystal, Donna. And then of course this as well.
And she's got bad PTSD.
And she's got bad PTSD, but she's doing well. All right, Miracle Lovely Hunt, you're up. Just a general. Yeah, I mean she's a shy girl. She's adorable as hell, and she's loved, and she knows she is. She's just very skittish. The medication she's on right now helps out a lot, and I think she was literally coming to the door to yell at me that the AC wasn't on. So now the AC's on for her because she deserves it for being such a good baby to come in here. You got it, buddy. I'll check it out in a minute. I'm going to be actually getting off here soon. In fact, if you're... Are you live right now, Grandpa? Donna, those were Bloodstone. And I think the other one is... I can't remember what she called the other stone. Where is my... Just Discord? Oh, okay. Alright. Selenite, that's it. Don't forget to do your dishes. Never!
All right, I don't have a specific question, just a general. The general says 6 of coins, 6 of swords, Knight of swords. Ooh. All right, Miracle, let's do this. The 6 of coins tells us, in the recent past, you have had wanting to be generous, but you need to be more discriminative. Okay? That's led you to the 6 of swords, which is moving on from a negative situation. Finally, the Knights of Swords tells me the balance of power is in your favor. So, in your recent past, you basically had a lot of situations where you want to be generous, but you have to be very, very cautious with who you're generous to. And in that situation, you probably had a lot of negative experiences. Now you're finally starting to move on from those negative experiences, and you're starting to move on in life. The good news is in the future, the balance of power is going to be in your favor. So with the balance of power starting to tip in your favor, remember this. This is the time to strike the iron and start to move your life up in another step. So this is the time to maybe ask that girl out that you like, or that boy out. This is the time to ask the boss for that new promotion, or to contact that company you've been wanting to contact about a job position. So the coins are in your side. Time to go. Time to put them in your. Time to put them in motion for you. All right. Don't forget to do your dishes. Hydrate is out of stock, so hydrate for the mod. Oh my God, Rex, how are you? How you been? Another day, another dollar. It's been a while since I've seen you. Hey, Ninja.
Hydrate for the mod.
I guess we're out of hydrates for some reason. That's weird. That's been a while. But anyway, all right, cool. Selenite, though, yeah, that was definitely it, Donna. Thank you. All right, our next person is Milo. Will we ever meet in person? Sadly, I cannot ask the cards that... Thank you, Kitty.
At least your things are working. Hey, you need to see. I was trying to do the hydrate or die one, but...
Well, that one will always work. Hydrate or die will always work. It's just the hydrate... Remember I put a limitation on hydrate for so many per hour?
Yeah.
That's probably why. Okay, so Mila, I can't actually ask this question to the actual cards, and the reason why is because it involves me. If a question that involves me as the actual shuffler, I cannot ask the cards it. But, will we ever meet in person? That depends on a few things between us, and if you want to, we can sit down and we have a discussion about that anytime you want in Discord. Normally 9 times out of 10, I will gladly try to meet people. Just understand, I have a very, very high charisma and a very, very, opening heart and everything like that.
Also,
so
you love to travel.
I do love to travel, so I tend to go lots of
We
different
big
places.
foodies.
We're huge foodies, so if you have something awesome for food, we might actually come to you. Other than that, I love you, you know it, and we'll always be here for you. Never forget, we're always in the Discord, and we're always willing to talk. And you never know, we might be in your area, and if we're ever in your area, we'll definitely have to hit you up for answers and talks.
Aww.
If you ever come to Orlando, hit me up. So, Mono, funny thing about Orlando.
We're actually planning on going this year.
We've been wanting to actually go to Orlando, Florida for a long time, but let me explain something funny about Orlando. So, I have never been to Disneyland in my entire life.
Oh, Orlando, Florida. I was thinking California. Never mind.
No. I have never been to Disneyland or Disney World in my entire life. I've never actually gotten to go. I've never actually gotten to go to the rides, anything. One time I went down to Disney, and while at Disney, I was there auditioning for Lilo and Stitch. When Stitch was The Adventures of Stitch, I was auditioning to be Stitch's voice. And in doing so, they're like, "Well, thank you for coming in today. You're more than welcome to go into the park. You can go into the park for free." So I was like, oh, free ticket into the park? Hells yeah! And they were basically like, "You got VIP. You can cut the lines, anything like that." I was like, hallelujah! Yes, awesome. I get in the park. I haven't hit a single ride. I've walked about maybe 15 feet into the park. And the weather turned really bad. And that's when I heard they started announcing all the rides closed, and they said they were closing the park due to weather, and they're like, hey, you can just come back another time. Sadly, it was like I only had like 3 days left in time in the area, and I was going to be on the ship for the rest of those 3 days, so I couldn't go back. So I did not get to go to Disney World or Disneyland, whichever one it is.
But we are planning on going at some point.
So we are eventually going to get there eventually, but still.
I will say I did a damn good job of stuff. Because you know what? It was still good.
Don't
Still
go
good.
in the summer. No, we're planning on either going in the spring or fall.
Jack McKenzie, are you there?
I'll do that.
Jack McKenzie, are you there? La 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 la.
Uh-huh.
If you are not, I will move on, and I don't want to do that, no. I want to help you out and read your cards and help you out, yeah!
Jack McKenzie.
Jack McKenzie, are you here?
Hello.
Oh, yeah, there you are. Haha, sweet. Alright, we're going to do a general for you, sir. We'll get you through this. I didn't see you come in, I apologize.
He had to get through his song. Don't let him lie to you. He saw you in here. It was just like, I gotta finish the song.
I had to. But yeah, no joke. Literally, it was hurricane season. You're right. We were actually down there for relief from the hurricane that had just happened, and that's why I set up the appointment to meet with the execs and everything like that to actually do the interview while I was down there, because we literally were going down there with the ship. I was going to actually wait like almost 3 months before I was actually going to be able to see them if I had done it normally, because I was getting out there after. But anyway, 5 of Swords, the 3 of Cups, and the 8 of Swords. So this is a general reading. So, Jack, the first thing I'm seeing is recently you had a very, very bad thing happen. You just recently had a crossing of swords and parting of ways between you and somebody. I don't know who it is, but this is somebody that was kind of important to your life. You guys kind of got into a really big fight. You've gone your way, they've gone their way. But the cards are telling me that you're about to have a reunion with friends. So I'm wondering if this crossing of swords that happened, it could have happened like within the last 5 years, and they're finally going to come back into your life. I'm not sure. You know, you'll see. Anyway, next thing is the 8 of Swords. The 8 of Swords tells me that frustration and the need for patience, you can't see your way out of a problem. So yeah, I'm actually really kind of thinking that this is going to be like you're going to have a reunion with this person, and when this person comes into your life and you're kind of a reunion with them, you're going to be very frustrated with this person. You're going to be very, very angry. You're going to be very, very upset still. There's still a lot of hurt. There's still a lot of hurt feelings. Have patience. Take your time. Cool your head. And listen and hear the person out. In the end, the result will help. Okay? I hope that helps. So, there you go.
I'll probably, you know what, how about we go this fall? I'll just take out...
Disney is actually kismet for me, not far from me, so we need to make a date to meet.
Wait,
But
how about we just, I'll take out a loan and we'll go like this fall.
we'll talk about it.
Okay.
I'm not gonna push Disney.
Because we haven't been on a vacation in a while. And
We have not been on a vacation in a
our
while.
last
and
vacation was kind of...
maybe if things work out for Wolf, maybe we'll do something.
That's not going to happen until, Thank you for the follow.
Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate. Oh my God! Thank you all so much for the bits. Don't go into debt for it. I completely agree with you. All right. First of all, Ram. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate. Maso Potty. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the family. Don't forget to do your dishes. What we do is so we don't go into debt for it. What we do is we take a loan out.
And then we slowly pay it back.
We take the loan out from ourselves. So you understand, we have a certain amount of money that we have set aside, and we take a loan out from that money, and
Plus
then
it
we
helps build our credit.
we pay ourselves back in a way. So we actually pay ourselves back with interest. It's an interesting program that our bank has, and it's really, really cool. So it's kind of like a savings account for us, but if we take money out of it, we have to pay it back, and then we pay interest. So you're just kind of adding to the amount in there. It's really, really cool, and it really helps. And I don't know yet. We'll talk about that. But anyway, the next question we have was, Jack is good. Donna. Career reading, please. You got it,
At
boss.
least it's not a fluffy butt reading.
I mean, she's already pregnant. I'm just kidding.
What?
That fluffy butt pumping that she did the other night knocked her up, and she doesn't even know it. The tubes magically reattached, and she's got a baby
Muffin.
going.
Someone paid biddies.
What? Oh, that's right. Somebody didn't pay biddies. Oh snap! All right, there you go. Show them that you pay. You're giving her treats.
Hey, give me a second. You gotta get mommy.
Here, put it up here.
You gotta wait for mommy to get up. Hey, Muffin.
Muffin.
What? Sit. Hey, sit.
Nope, it doesn't matter if they were cut or not. They were magically reattached last night, and now you have a baby. Ah ha ha. It's okay, Milo. I'll tell you exactly what I told you. So Milo, whenever a question comes up about me, I can't technically answer it with the cards because I can't answer any questions that have to do with me. If that makes sense.
We could switch it around, going, "Well, we meet Milo, though, wouldn't we?"
No, because I'm still
No,
involved.
because you're still involved.
She could say, "Will I ever meet Squeaker?"
Because I always go with you no matter what.
I mean, that's one way to kind of represent it or somewhat change it. But I didn't answer that question, and I'll get back to you, Milo. No problem. It is. It's a good one. All right. Sedana, the first card is the Fool. The Fool inverse. The Fool inverse says depletion of energy. Then the Two of Swords says indecision. And finally, the Six of Swords says moving on from a negative situation. So, your job is going to basically hit you in the point where you're going to hit that point where you're literally completely out of energy. Then you're going to come up with that indecision. You're going to have that decision where you're like, do I stay or do I go? Once you've made that situation, once you made that choice, the negativity is going to go away and you're going to continue on. You have to make the choice. That choice may be, do I stay or do I go? In staying, the negativity will go away and you'll probably progress farther and grow. Or if you go, again, you'll remove yourself from that negative situation and you possibly may have a growth as well. But again, it comes down to you making the proper decisions on what you need to do to move forward. You already put in for that job promotion, so that might be one of those questions and one of those decisions that may come. All right? Good luck, Donna. I wish you the best. Now, Milo, now that I think about it, we will do your question now because I couldn't do it before. But your question is, will you ever meet Squeaker Kitty? We'll try and we'll see if that one will work. Now, just remember, if you ever meet Squeaker Kitty, you know, when she leans in for kisses, just remember, you know, she's married.
Kisses of love.
I'm kidding, by the way.
Hey, we're Polly.
I know we're Polly. I'm just teasing.
I was gonna say, if you had a problem with it, you should have brought it up last night.
Autumn? Really?
Oh, fluffy butts.
Really? Just Autumn? Oh my. Jeez. How dare you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Oh no.
The Lovers inversed, the Four of Swords, and the Eight of Wands.
I saw TVs and everything.
The Lovers inverse tells me that not learning from past relationships. Okay, that's fine. That's something that's your past. Not learning from previous relationships. That means that, you know, it may not be negativity. It's obsessive lovers not learning from past relationships. That's in your past. Understood. The Four of Swords is a lifting of tensions. A lifting of tensions is a good thing. That means that stuff is starting to go away and, you know, a better path is coming forward. The Eight of Wands says is everything is going to start speeding up. Life will start speeding up. That being said, what does this all mean to your question? That all means to your question. Your life has got a lot of things going on in it, and the chances of our paths meeting is possible. There's many, speeding things of life. And it might be just in passing. It might be in, you know, a giant embrace of hug. Those decisions are cosmically ginormous. That being said, the chances are there. Will it happen soon? Probably not, because I think if I remember correctly, I believe you said you're in New Mexico area, things like that. I can't remember.
My Wait, isn't that down by?
Texas.
Yeah.
It's near Texas, but it's on the opposite side of Texas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I was to go visit that, there's one person that I have to take along.
Oh, you're in New York City.
Oh.
New York City?
I have to go to New York anyway.
Actually, Kitty is actually
I
going...
already promised someone I would go.
Yeah, unfortunately, we have a promise that we have to go to New York City anyway, so...
And I have to fulfill it. 'Cause I haven't
So there you go. New York City is one of those things that's actually on our to-do list. It may not happen this year, it may not happen next year, but it is on our to-do list, and we will definitely have to make sure to say something to you. And if we go to New York City and we don't tell Donna about it, she will kick our butts.
Oh,
Thankfully.
Donna, who isn't who I was talking about. We're two geeks.
I know.
Because I promised them a while ago.
Yeah, we have to go up and see them. They're in upper state. Where in general are we? We are in, we're about an hour out of a place called Norfolk, Virginia. We live in a mountainous area. We have a property that I got from my father a long time ago. This property is basically, it's a mountain property, and we're kind of sitting up on a really, really big mountain. There's a few people that live on here, and it's fenced off, and we kind of moved out here when Kitty was doing spicy content due to the fact that it was secure and we were safe.
And they allow guns on
And we're allowed guns here, and I have a very large collection of them. We did that for safety. I also travel. I travel a lot. I travel to Illinois quite a bit. So Chicago, Illinois. I travel to some cities around Chicago. I travel to Texas quite a bit. I travel to Arizona every once in a while. We've also been up to California. So, I mean, we travel quite a bit, and we do a lot of things where we go things. Right now, we can't do a lot because gas prices went so high up. And with that being said, we literally have gotten stuck. Because we drive. We don't fly, we drive. And flying to me is very, very hard without getting
PTSD.
tipsy. I mean, think about it. I literally watched a freaking plane plow into a place that killed multiple friends. It's a little hard for me to fly. But I can do it. But I've got to grab a few drinks before I can. And I don't like doing that because I don't like getting drunk. I don't like drinking at all. But anyway, you get it. Mono, I appreciate it. Please don't say where your friend's living at. And the reason I say that is I don't want you to kind of put out, like, locations for people. Yeah, gas is stupid insane. City is fine. You know, that's fine as long as you don't, like, you know, narrow it down. Never narrow down. State and city is fine. But, yeah. But, yeah, we travel quite a bit. And we usually do a lot of traveling when we can. Because, like, we go a lot to Illinois because we literally... Oh, my God. We literally, like... the other day when you guys saw me do that festival, I was in Tremont, Illinois. Tremont, Illinois. I mean, any bitty town, you guys could have found me easily every single night in Tremont at the Turkey Festival. Wouldn't have been hard. I will give that location when I'm at something like that. There is a festival coming up in August or September? Is it September? Marigold?
Marigold is in September.
Oh, I know Fairfax. Okay. Yeah, we're going to be at a place called the Marigold Festival in Pekin, Illinois in September.
Yes.
If you guys, if you're ever up in Illinois, you can always go there. We'll be there. We also go to another one in Moline, Illinois, around Thanksgiving. These are times, if you guys ever want to meet us, these are places you can come to and check us out and meet us.
I go to a show in Ohio that I can't remember the name of.
But I don't go to that show.
I know you don't, but I do. Hey, you never know. Milo might be wanting to bump fluffy butts with me.
Well, there you go. There you go. So, if you guys, we can put a schedule out of where we might actually be. You can meet with me, or you can meet with Kitty. And the reason we do that is because, we have no problem meeting people. We have absolutely no problem meeting people in
Don't
reality.
kidnap us.
When we meet people from the spicy side, they must understand that 10
Nothing's
out of
gonna
1,
happen.
10 times out of 10, you're probably not gonna get spicy content from us. Just so you're aware, we are, we're very, very, genuine people. We love people and we love hanging out with people.
Especially since you're like asexual.
New York City, by the way, your mom and dad actually have a show in New York this year.
They do?
Mm-hmm. Don't you remember they tried it out last year and they loved it?
Was it New York?
Yes, it was. Snuggles are not spicy. You're more than welcome to Snuggles from the kitty.
I'm okay with Snuggles. Just don't snuggle me and run off with me.
Spicy.
I am not a permanent snuggle buddy.
Okay, so you guys have to understand something. We've had a lot of people like, hey, can we do a meetup in this hotel? And you're like,
No.
no. Hugs are fine. We have no problem giving hugs to people. We met this one person. He was a fan of kitties from her spicy side.
Oh my god. When we were in Illinois.
Yes.
On the restaurant.
Yes,
I
yes.
felt so bad. He was with his family.
This kid was with his family, and he walks up and he goes, "Are you Squeaker Kitty?" And she goes, "Yes, I am." And he goes, "I watch your stuff and great job." And he goes, "Can I have a hug?" And she's like, "Yeah, I'll give you a hug." He gave her a hug, and she gave him a hug, and he went away, and he was so smiling and happy and the happiest person in the world.
Thing is, their table was like right next to us, and his family was like, "Oh, where do you know her from?"
He's like, "YouTube." I'm like, "No, you don't, brother. You know her from a bunch different YouTube." That being said, it was funny and it was hilarious, and he was the sweetest kid ever, and we're very nice about it. We go places and we eat a lot of different places, and we love food. So like, I literally, when I fly into Chicago, I will drive an hour outside of Chicago to an itty bitty town called Joliet. And inside of Joliet, there's this one shop. It's called Tony's Place. The best burritos I've ever eaten in my entire freaking life rest at that shop. I eat there every single time I'm in that area. I don't care. The hour drive's worth it for those burritos. Every single time. So, I mean, that's what it's all about. Is you'll find places to eat, you'll find places to go, and that's exactly what you're supposed to do. Alright, Mono says there's Vietnamese there. We're going. I love Vietnamese. But yeah. I mean, that is the whole thing, is like, if you guys ever meet us in person, like, if there's ever a TwitchCon...
Boba.
If there's ever a TwitchCon in the States again, that we actually, I've heard something about TwitchCon might be taking place in Chicago. I've also heard something about a TwitchCon taking place down in Orlando. I've heard of different locations they're thinking about trying, because they've already done TwitchCon in San Diego. So I think they're going to rotate different cities. So if TwitchCon ever happens, like in one of the cities that we can make it to, we've already discussed that we kind of want to do it. That being said, I'm not going to be overseas for TwitchCons. I don't think, if you're an overseas viewer, unfortunately, I doubt I probably will see you very often. And that's because it's very, very, very hard for me to get overseas anymore, because flight. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. That being said, I think we put in a really good time today, Kitty. We've done 4.5 hours, almost 5 hours. I think it's a good time. I think we've done a really good amount. I want to check and see if we got any readings. Bernice! Bernice, are you here, Bernice?
She's still in my chat, apparently.
Ooh. Mono's 110 pounds soaking wet. So we can literally we can bench pressure. Be like, Super Saiyan 41, 1, 2, 3.
We are chubby.
I am chubby, and I have no problem saying
that.
that.
Out there. We are chubby.
All right, Bernice, we wanted a general reading. You've got it. Give me a moment to get the cards working for you. Get them some love. Muffin, you got this? You doing the reading for me? No, you're just sleeping? Okay. Vusha, Vusha.
She looks highly annoyed at you.
Whoosha, whoosha. Clean the cards, Muffin. Alright, there we go. I think we're good. Let's do this. 1, the Ace of Swords, the 6 of Wands, and the World. So the Ace of Swords tells me in the recent past you've had a huge breakthrough. That breakthrough in life has told me that you are, you figured something out. Something that's been going on in your life. You finally figured it out, and a huge breakthrough hit. Okay? That has led you to the Six of Wands. With Six of Wands is victory, the successful attainment of your objectives. Okay? So you're doing really good. You're on a high here. Then that's going to lead you to the World. The World says success and attainment. So your future is bright. You have, right now, you're sitting on successful attainment of one victory. You've already won one huge war. You got that breakthrough, you won the next war. In the future, you have another success and another huge attainment coming to you. So this is the time to start pushing for those job promotions. This is the time to start pushing for those, lottery tickets, things like that. Luck is in your hands. Luck is in the good. It's time to push for it and go for it. Taurus, Scorpio, Aquarius. Ooh. Alright, things like that. All kinds of fun stuff, but yeah. Good luck. The world is your oyster right now. Don't forget to take advantage of it.
Like, are we talking like kitty luck here, or just regular luck?
It's possible kitty luck.
If you got kitty luck, you're set for life. We like food. Yeah. Wait.
Ooh. So, Bono, me and my wife are both foodies. And what we mean by foodies is, I'm pushing. Good deal. Foodies are people that enjoy going to different places that are willing to drive like 4 hours out of your way just to try brand new chicken. Okay? I'm not joking you when I say this. We literally drove ourselves 4 hours out of freaking Chicago to this itty bitty podunk town in southern Illinois to try fried chicken wings that everybody swore was the best chicken wings in the entire area.
Yeah, they weren't.
They were adequate. They were good, but they were not.
Disgusting.
They were not as well. Come on, they weren't that bad.
They were bad.
Well,
they
Mono.
were dry. They were seasonless.
Mono, if you ever end up in, if you ever end up in Illinois when we're around Illinois, by means, contact us. We will gladly take you to all the good food places. But Norfolk area, there's really nothing food-wise there. I know, travel is very hard for you. Well, they got Bojangles. Oh my god, the honey and the biscuits, so good. But Bojangles is everywhere. You can get that everywhere. So yeah, if you're in Virginia, there's nothing good food-wise there. If you're ever in Illinois, there's tons of good food there. If you're ever, California's a blast. But you know what, Mono? I'm telling you, girl. One of these days, you're going to get something that's going to help you. I can guarantee you're going to eventually get something that's going to help you. And I know you're going to get out of there. And you're going to get your little bitty house. You're going to have a blast. You're going to live off the land and just, have your little solar panels up on the top of your roof and just rock and roll. I can already kind of see that for you. So, actually, the kind of funny thing is Oregon. No, that's not Oregon that he lives in. Colorado. Okay, so Kitty has this family member in Colorado that lives inside of a dome. Okay? Yeah, you do. Grandma's brother.
Oh, I've never met him.
I know you've never met him, but I actually have heard about this entire thing. I've actually talked to him about this dome thing. He lives in a dome. It's an agricultural dome. So this dome grows all their food, okay? Obviously, he has a house outside the dome, but, you get my point. This dome also has a water system to it and everything. So basically, it can constantly creates clouds, rains, everything. It's a completely self-enclosed environment. And so all of his food grows really, really well. So he self-sufficiently lives off of the freaking land. And the funniest part is he has a pot farm on it. It's so funny. But he also has food and everything else like that. But, great guy.
I was going to say, I'm waiting for the bad part of our family.
He has a small little pot thing, and that's fine. Oh my god. Yeah, but he always has, fresh everything. And the funny thing is, Kitty's grandmother actually has fresh foods and everything out of their garden all the time, too. They're in Illinois, so they're awesome.
We said shit all the time.
Oh my god, should I tell them about my new fruit I got to try yesterday?
A blackberry?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I got a question for you guys. Have any of you ever heard of black raspberries?
Blackberries. They're called blackberries.
No, they are not. They are different.
I'm betting you $500.
I will bet you $500, 100% here. A blackberry and a black raspberry are completely different, Kitty. So has anybody here ever heard of a black raspberry?
That is the stuff you tried. Is a blackberry.
You want to brew? You want to bet on that?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna bet on that.
They're different. Motto says they're different. Really, Kitty? Where's the stem?
It's called you take them out, you retard.
It's the black raspberry.
They take them out.
Black-
So you don't. I literally pulled out stems on these.
Black raspberries and blackberries are different. So this is a black raspberry. This is the first time I've ever had one of these before. Was the other day. They're actually raspberries, just they're black instead of red. They're really, really good. You should call your mama. Your mama will tell you straight out they're different.
They're blackberries.
No, they're not.
Paying $5.
Do a search on the internet for
I
black
did.
raspberries.
They're the same thing.
There's no way. Uh-uh. Don't believe it.
There.
Hello, buyer. What's up?
Blackberries. See the red raspberry right next to it? That's what they're called down here. It's blackberries. Not black raspberries. Blackberries.
Kitty, we'll talk about this afterwards. I'm not gonna fight with you.
Fight.
No fight.
Hi, Gabriel.
No fight. In Idaho, there was a raspberry bush by my house. Oh my god. But yeah, I finally had black raspberries, and that's a brand new thing. I've had blackberries before; they're completely different. But okay. Hi, Gabriel. All right. Anyways, TikTok. I love you guys. You're amazing. We did 5 hours today. Had a great time. We appreciate you guys. Donna, I just Googled it, and it says they're different.
I'm looking at the Google page right now.
Donna says they're different.
They are the same thing.
No, they're not.
They are the same thing.
They are totally not the same
I
thing.
have lived in a farming town my entire life. They are the same thing. This is coming from the dude.
Yes, Hell on Fire. We're on Twitch and we're on TikTok. Both.
This is coming from the same person that thought there was a snake in the water the other day, and it was a fucking beaver.
Baby. Donna's like, girl, I'll send you screenshots.
Do it!
Donna, do it on the Discord.
Because I'm looking at it right now. I'll send you screenshots of mine.
I'm going to love this. Oh my god, I'm going to love this. Blackberries, okay. So when I think of a blackberry, I think of a blackberry as a very big mulberry. You've ever had a mulberry? Mulberries about this big, but they're kind of long. Blackberries are really plump versions of them. They're really, really plump. They're really, really juicy. And there's almost
They're
no
this
seeds in them.
size. And yes, there are seeds in them.
I'm 41. Donna says, sent. I love you. So, with Donna sending that, I'm going to open up Discord real quick.
I'm telling you, they're the same thing. Because they grow off the same bush.
A blackberry has a soft white or green center. Black raspberries are hollow on the inside because they separate from their stems when picked.
But they're not. They're not hollow.
Oh my god. Alright guys, on that note, TikTok, we love you guys. We're going to go ahead and shut down for the night. And we're going to be going about our way for the rest of the night. Kind of going to relax. Twitch. We are going to raid somebody. Who we're going to raid, I'm not sure of. Whoa! 100. What in the hell did you... Oh, Nightbot, I'm going to kick your... Sorry about that, Mono. Who's Katie? Anyway. But anyways, TikTok, we love you guys. We'll see you on the other side. And don't forget to do your dishes. Alright, Twitchers. Let's rock, let's roll, let's see what we got.
I have to block that person. I think I know who they are, and they're Wolfie's friend, and I blocked them now like
Is
5
that
times.
Wolfie's friend?
I'm pretty sure that's Wolfie's
I think it is
friend.
too, but...
Because his name is Gabriel.
Yep.
And I was going to ask that, but I didn't want to be rude.
He did say his name was Gabriel.
Yeah, I didn't want to say, there are more people in the world named Gabriel, baby.
I know. Alright, let's see who's up. We got... Oh, I don't care. I am sending you guys to this person. I love this person. She's amazing. She does some of the most amazing books ever. And she actually reads them directly there on her Twitch and everything like that. Yeah, they are completely different to what I read to, Mono, but it's not a big deal. Hell on Fire, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. Don't forget to do your dishes. But anyways, from now I'm going to go ahead and run you guys over to a Twitch. She reads amazing books. She reads a lot of the... basically what she does is she personally reads stories that are in free domain. So she'll sit there and she reads them, and she does such an amazing job. She's, I believe, from Japan, or it's Onohana Hina. And from there, we'll get you guys there. Alright? So from that, I'm going to go ahead and have that raid set up. And until then, don't forget, we will see you guys all in the future. And until then, don't forget to do your dishes. Wait, what? She doesn't accept incoming raids. Whoa, what do you mean she doesn't accept incoming raids? Oh, she's sleeping right now. Dagnabbit. I guess we're going to Baritone. Sorry. She's asleep. She's doing a 24-hour stream. She's doing a multi-day 24-hour stream. And that's why. And you're right, it is that person. Until then, alright, we love you guys much. We'll see you in the future. And until then, don't forget to do your dishes. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.